Snow is falling, demons run. Indez swings, Christmas has begun. Barbarian king with fast and cheer, smashing through hell this time of year. Indez, barbarian king. Sleigh bells ring while his war cries sing. Loot and joy in everything. Merry Christmas, barbarian king.
Hello. Welcome to one more stream. My name is Indez, and today we are just a few days before Christmas. Today it is the 22nd of December, so 2 days away from actually going and meet Santa Claus, right? But before you actually go and meet Santa Claus, probably tomorrow you kind of want to come here by the live stream because maybe it's Indez Santa will come to town. Yeah, there's something that we've been getting ready for a while, so probably I will highly recommend you guys, if you guys already come here on the stream every day, well, thank you so much for that. But if you don't, most likely tomorrow will be a good day for that. So what are we going to do today? Well, today it is the reset day, and as you guys know, yesterday I actually did a lot of farming to actually being able to put the new build for Wizard online. And I suspect that by at any time or any day, this build is gonna get hotfixed. For now, I was playing with it. It seems like it's still not hotfixed, so I'm kind of glad on that. But maybe in the near future we actually gonna have a hotfix on this. But this is not the time anymore. So I was thinking we're gonna explore a bit the wizard. We're gonna play around it, but I was feeling that maybe it is time for me to actually maybe try a different class. There is the class, the Druid. I've been wanting to try it. It is or Druid or Necromancer. It is definitely been on my radar to actually go and try. We tried the Tempest, but the Tempest, honestly, I got all the ancestors. I was able to play with it, but once again, it just feels like it is another difficulty where it was extremely disappointing. The new ancestors, they feel very lackluster. I thought to play I tried to play around on stream and off stream with a Zephyr Surge, but nothing really beats the good old meta. So I didn't enjoy a lot my time just because of the fact that nothing really changed. But here on the Wizard, a lot of things have definitely changed. So I'm quite excited for that. So chat, how are you guys doing today? It is gonna be an interesting stream. Also, probably we're gonna do maybe 1 or 2 reacts. So that's gonna be really freaking cool. No sounds? What? No, there was sound. Oh my god, I just got bait. Listen, 2 minutes into the stream and you guys are already baiting me, saying that there is no sound. What the hell is going on, man? Nah, come on, man. Must be YouTube. What? I was playing with it. Yeah, I can hear myself. Just yo, just turn on the volume, okay? Come on, man. 3 minutes into the stream and I'm already getting baited by the chat. Yo, Adelic, what's up, man? Welcome, Robin, as well. Today I dropped the ancient helmet in Vanguard. Man, I hope you die, right? Oh my god, why you guys, all of you guys get the ancient helmet and I can't have a single one. Never dropped. Freaking 4 or 5 difficulties now. I do Vanguard every week, multiple times. I do raids. I do terror rifts. I did Oblivion Pillars yesterday. I did what else? What else can I do to get also ancient gear dropping for me, man? It's absolutely insane. Yo, Spartan, how are you guys? How are you doing today? Welcome to streaming. So yeah, I guess I've been quite unlucky, right? I've been quite unlucky. Someone gifted you a Twitch sub yesterday. Yes, they did. Seems like a credit card issue. Yeah, and it's gonna continue because I'm definitely never gonna put my credit card here. Yeah, my credit card is only to get money in, not money out. That's just how it is.
Be the good. Haha, yes. Your reputation.
So, chat, it's been a few hours since I played. So I want to make... let's see if this is still working. Yesterday, it was working like a charm, man. It was working like a charm. It was so freaking good. I was like literally soloing pretty much everything. Okay, 36 million working as intended. So, yeah, it feels like probably it is still the same. All right. Sounds good to me. 40 million, yes. Okay, chat, it seems like it's still working fine. How's the new 5-star gem? I mean, like, it's not for me. I'm not gonna pull for it. It's probably not for 90% of the people. Only if you like probably like a massive whale and you maybe like want to get into, you know, into your arsenal for the future. I mean, if you are a whale, you can have like pretty much everything, right? But yeah, for free to play or low spenders, probably this one, it is a skip. I will highly recommend to wait maybe for the next one. Jesus Christ, I'm already doing 1 billion damage. All right, this feels kind of good. What do you think about mage in PvP? I haven't tested out like mage in PvP yet, so I don't really have an opinion. But I think like Wizard tends to do like in every single difficulty kind of decent. Oh my god, 67 million damage. You got a bit little piss over the helmet. So which one was it? Oh, it was the Unveiling Secrets. Yeah. That's like getting a 5-star, and the 5-star it's like a Zenzo. You know, you get your first 5 out of 5 and it's gonna be a Zenzo. Alright. Give me the... Oh, look at this. Okay, easy. Boom. 32. Alright. It's done. They won't fix it until I finally decide to go Wizard. Man, yesterday I streamed for about 8 freaking hours. 8 hours and 30 minutes. I didn't quit. I farmed almost. I crafted, and I opened a lot of chests. I had like probably over 300 legendaries. Finally, over 300 legendaries. But you know what? Right at the end of the stream, I was like, you know what? We are already so deep. Like, you know, at that stage, I was burning through all my resources like crazy, like a madman. And whenever I said, listen, chat, if I don't get it now, I'm gonna go to the bed. Boom. It actually dropped, which was, it was kind of insane. So I made a video about this. Probably almost every single fucking YouTuber made it, right? But regardless, what is important is that you guys will, if you guys still didn't try this build, I will highly recommend, man. It is nice. It is nice to do like hundreds of millions of damage without having a sweat. Yo, Frost, what's up, brother? Welcome, Taz. How you doing, man? Draken is saying, I've been dabbling with this game on and off for a minute. I'm struggling to find a clan that actually chats in the VC. Yeah, I mean, like, you probably should have... You should try to go to an active server. I don't know which region you are. If you are from Europe, Pools of Wisdom, it is pretty good. It is pretty active as a bunch of clans. But obviously, it's always going to be like, you got to get lucky. Maybe trying to find out like a community from a streamer or like someone that you like, going to the Discord, maybe trying to hang out like with some friends is also pretty good. You're not a quitter? No, fuck no. But at the end, you know, like it was like almost 3 a.m., right? And I knew that the next day I did wake up like slightly early. So my trick whenever I have to wake up like really early, I have to go and shower. like if I have like really low on sleep and I don't have a shower, like then I'm gonna be sleepy the whole day. But yeah, I woke up. I had like just a few hours sleep. I had some deliveries for like that mentor and mentee competition. I had to do a video. I had to do a short, so you guys probably gonna see it very very soon. And yeah, life is good. Had like some lunch with a wife, and now we're here. Life's been good, man. Let me chill dungeons with you. I will just do 3 dungeons for now. Maybe like if later on I'll spam, I will do it with you, okay? I will have to do also as well like some raids and the Vanguard and stuff. Vanguard should, oh my god, Vanguard should be absolutely insane to do it with these, right? It should be absolutely insane. The good thing about like these builds, guys, is that honestly you only like if you already played Wizard in the past, you only need the chest piece and the shoulders. Those are like the 2 ones that you need. But I think like definitely yesterday we could have gotten like the ancestors like way earlier, and we got like so unlucky, so unlucky. So chat, I'm gonna ask you guys because I have been thinking like I'll tell you, chat, if a wizard gets nerfed like right now, I will probably play something else, and maybe even before the stream ends. I am thinking about switching or to Druid to try like the Firestorm build, which looks absolutely insane, or to try as well like the Necromancer. So I've been considering something, and I was discussing with my wife. Like I love to do the new class auctions because they are fun. I think they are a fun event, but there is a big downside of them. It's because like for example, I already wanted to change the wizard, like not yesterday, the day before, but because, you know, the community has voted to play the wizard, it kind of puts me in a tricky situation that I feel like, oh, I have to play the Tempest because, you know, it was like a commitment. So I think like for the foreseeable future, I don't know if I'm actually going to do them the way they are right now, because I kind of want to have like the flexibility to sometimes just change classes, because like the stuff like this happen, right? Like this build is gonna be only here for a few days, and I want to play it, I want to enjoy it, and I want to have fun, and I want to create content around it, and because that's the most exciting thing that is happening right now in Diablo Immortal. So I don't want to be in a position that I feel like I cannot change builds, because then I feel like I'm gonna disappoint you guys. So I'll have to think about a better way for the future. I also know that a lot of you guys, you will just you know, on the new class auctions, you guys just are there like to support the stream, which I always appreciate. But yeah, probably like next year we're gonna do things a bit different. But I still wanted to maintain like I don't know how we're gonna do. Like, as a concept, the class auctions are, like, really, really fun. Why the hell am I not getting into a dungeon? Like, what is going on? Robin is saying, by the way, I was done with the weeklies this morning. Oh, man. You already done with them? I mean, I still need to do, like, my weekly gems. That's probably what we're gonna do next. I am so close to get like really important rank 8s. If I get like those rank 8 normal gems, oh, I'm gonna blast, chat. I'm gonna absolutely blast.
Burn it to nothing.
I feel like for to spam dungeons, this build sometimes it kind of feels a bit slow. Let me see here. Let me see. Okay, we have here an orange mob. Oh, he died. I died. Okay, why am I dying again? Jesus. You already capped on your battle pass as well? That's crazy. Jesus, man. Wait. Oh, you capped on your battle pass because did you claim the battle points from the Winds of Fortune?
No more prisoners.
I mean, if you didn't like that, that's kind of insane. Okay. I forgot to turn on the slow time. So let me try here. I want to try something. I think like this build, like in dungeons like this, it doesn't work as well. Because everything just dies like very quickly. You know what I'm saying? Like by the time I finish like my combo, the mobs are already dead. So it literally is just gonna pop off like on the boss, or if you're actually playing alone. But I really like the range. The range is pretty good. So here is where we start popping off. Okay, it's dead. It's like we don't do... but wait, I was saying that we are not doing a lot, but look at our damage. Like we're actually first in damage still.
Where is this?
I thought we were not going to be first in damage, but we are. We definitely are. Okay. Okay. All right. Big dips. All right, big dips. I still don't know, man. Like sometimes like we crit for like 200,000, other times for like 20,000. It's kind of a fun build, but it's super inconsistent.
Just what I required. A pitiful display. I grow weak.
Let me go here. I've been standing like for a very long time, man, during these days. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the res. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. All right. So, chat. I am gonna run a pool. I am okay. The pool is running. Okay. Chat. Here's the thing. Here we have a poll running on the stream right now. Okay. So should I change the class today again? Whenever we reach to what, 50 votes? 50 votes seems good. We are gonna see if we're gonna change or not. All right. So I want someone to keep an eye on it. Okay, I'll only need to go and do like one more dungeon. Welcome, Eric. How are you, brother? So who is ready here for Christmas, man? Did you guys already finish all of your like Christmas gifts and all of those things? Ready to probably go to the family, or maybe, you know, like I only had like 2 years, not 1 or 2 years that I actually passed the Christmas alone. It was whenever I was living in Italy, whenever I was studying design, and man, that was kind of sucky, man. It was kind of weird, but I mean it passed like any other year. But and also at the time we didn't had like smartphones, right? So I still had like my Nokia. I had my Nokia 6600. I think that was the one. All right. Okay, and bro, Joey was right. In 3 dungeons, I already got like 2 legendary gears. You know what I'm thinking? It's exactly what I said to you guys yesterday regarding the drops. On the first hours that you play during the day, you're gonna get like way more drops. But then they will kind of fade. 127,000 damage right there. Do you celebrate Christmas? Yeah, we do. Christmas is a big thing here in Portugal. You tried the tornado with the sting. Doesn't like it. Feels clunky compared to the summons wolf. Oh, because of the animation, right? 150 million just like that. Easy. I got you, bro. Yeah. Okay. Gonna die. Yeah, 33 million. Easy. Okay, I have to do Namari right now. I have to literally do Namari right now. Not Namari. Sorry, Vanguard. We will have to try this in Vanguard. I want to see the billions of damage. I thought it'd be in Christmas, in India for Christmas. No, I will only go next year. I'll go to get married there. Not this year. I mean, the Christmas, there is no Christmas in India. It's only Diwali, which is different. All right.
My command.
Let's see the damage. Okay, I actually can close these. I don't need that record. Okay, 1. Okay, they are it's over. Oh my god. Okay. Wow. Can you guys see like the crits from there? They all died. But I think I'm able to do this alone. Okay, the monsters. 160 million. Okay. Why do you have to burst? Because I am using the disintegrate affix. If you saw my video, you'll know. You'll know what I'm talking about. Okay, I think I did around like 1 billion. I literally did like 1 billion damage right there. Okay. 24 billion damage. Easy. Easy. Is that fake or the company will launch immediately update? What do you mean is that fake? I didn't get it, buddy. Okay, probably I'm gonna save the rest of the Vanguard for the new class. Is my girlfriend Indian? No, my wife is Indian. All right. So we're gonna go here. Do you have the blast on? Oh my god. Oh, I didn't want to go in. Wait. Let me leave. I don't wanna do it. No. Get out. Get out. I don't want to waste. Please. Please leave. Please. Sheesh. All right, boys. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, we almost messed up right there. We almost messed up. So I think it's time to do, chat, the first thing I always do every single week. Can you guys guess what is the first thing I do in the eye? Like, what is my top priority? Above everything. I'm a savvy for like those normal gems, man. Yo, Mason, what's up? How you doing, brother? The gems? Yes, sir. You know it. We're only gonna do here a few. Wait, can you guys hear the music? Can you guys hear some background music or no? No, right? Huh. Wait. Okay. Okay. I think I fixed it. Okay. So let me get here. If you are from Pools of Wisdom, let me know. Because if you wanna go and help out, we'll be good. Okay, we already have here the group. Nice. Yo, what's up, Neil? Welcome to the stream, buddy. I mean that when it's gonna go back to the normal damage, like for now it's still like not normal at all. We'll have to see when that's gonna happen. Also, you guys have to understand that Blizzard team is on vacation, okay? So they are like on the Christmas vacation. So I don't know when they actually gonna fix like the wizard, man. Like if we didn't have like a odd fix like right now, maybe it's like something that is more complicated than they actually thought, or a lot of the staff is in Christmas vacation, right? So it is like a really rough time. Gladly, it's nothing like too serious, because I mean, you just like literally, it's just a PvE build, right? Like who cares? It's kind of funny that it does so much damage and you can actually abuse it. Probably you can also... You know what? Where we should try? We should absolutely go to Challenge Rift. Probably I will be able to push a lot with it. Apollyon tried in PvP. It's not so good. Yeah, no. It's dog shit in PvP. But in Challenge Rifts, probably it's kind of a good idea. You cannot have like that build will only work if you had, for example, the invisibility. If you had invisibility, maybe it will work. But the thing is, I don't think you can do that. I think like the Meteor, it was slightly better in that sense. I'm doing good. I'm having a good day. Very busy until now. Is Martin's Call gonna return? I hope so, man. On the 24th, I'm gonna log in. I already have all my rare crests. I've been saving all these rare crests for a very long time. I also already have my what do you call? Theorycrafting fragments to craft the Morn Skull. So your boy Indez, it is ready. I never been more ready, chat.
Knowledge is power, and you are so weak.
By the way, for those that are here, if you usually come on the stream, well, probably you're already gonna come tomorrow. But if you don't tend to come here on the stream a lot, I appreciate you first for being here. But also tomorrow, we're gonna have a special stream, okay? Special stream tomorrow. I'm not gonna give a lot of hints. You guys gonna have to be here. How much crest you needed for a rank 10? A lot of them. If you don't have any, you need a lot of them. So each red crest gives you four Theorycrafting fragments, if I'm not mistaken.
Refreshing change.
And you need 80 fragments to do a 2-star, right? You need around like 40 copies. 41 copies. Just make the math. 80 times 41. So it's around what? Like 3,000 and 3,600 fragments. It is a lot. It is a lot. Wizard, where is the Tempest? The Tempest is on the bench. He's on the bench right now. He said he was a bit tired, so I gave him some days off.
The power of the cosmos at my fingertips.
Yo, Fabio, what's up? Are you gonna dress up as a Santa? Or paint your beard white? I don't know, man. But those sounds like great ideas. Neil, I'm gonna hire you to be part of like my my stream management creative department. Those sounds like great ideas. Okay, why is this like so full? Okay. Wait, did I salvage? No. Okay, I'm gonna save these. This is trash, 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 trash. Okay. The rest is just trash. You think it's a good priority to make your Mother's Lament rank 10 after Morn Skull? Or you should do Spectre? No, Mother's Lament above all. So, imagine this. 5 stars, run in consequence. Because why? Because it gives you critical hit chance. Mother's Lament, the same logic. Any news about Avo? Avo is been playing for like the past year Albion, and I think he started creating content for Albion. I personally never played Albion, but as long as my boy is happy creating content in a game that he likes, I am happy for him. But if Morn Skull comes, prioritize that. Yeah, you prioritize that because it's a limited time gem. Like, that's the only reason. Okay. Let me try to join here, these guys. Oh, man. Above, like, Morn Skull, you guys know which one I wanted them to bring? Crimson Behelit. I love Crimson, like, so badly. It's so broken in PvP. How much do you play per day? Depends on how long the stream is. I don't tend to play as much as I did play back in the day. Off stream, because I don't have a lot to do off stream. Like, most of the times that if I'm gonna be most of the times like log in inside a game, but I am like just searching or like looking for content to do or something like that. Here and there, like, I play a bit, you know. Imagine, like, for example, I do boarding stuff outside of streaming. What is boarding stuff? Like Trial of the Hordes, Fractured Plane, Survivor's Bane. I don't think like those are like they don't translate as good content for the stream, so I tend to not like that to do those a lot. Yeah, so I do like a lot of like boring stuff outside of streaming, but I used to play a lot. I still obviously play more than the average like casual gamer.
I would be happy to help.
If I have to do an average, I'll say probably 3 to 4 hours. The thing is, like, a lot of times I'm playing on the stream, but playing on the stream is not like the same as playing alone, right? Because I have a chat, a lot of times I get distracted. So the active playing, it's just like, this is more like background for me. I'm getting the Crimson to rank 4 for 45 plat. Should you buy it? I mean, like, personally, Neil, for me, plat in Third League Pearls, it's only for 5 stars. But that's me. Because the future are gonna be your 5 stars, not the 2 stars. The 2 stars, yeah, they're gonna be really good, but they are like a stepping stone to the ultimate goal, right? Tested the new Necro build from Orat. Oh, he has a new build I didn't see. I don't know if I'm gonna go Necro. I was thinking about like going Druid probably. I'm pretty sure like Necro is gonna be almost the same thing. It's gonna be like I am certain like the corpse lance to spam that shit. The bone spirits. And now they have like a new shoulders. The new shoulders are quite interesting. Quite interesting though. It really revitalized the whole build. But I was Necro literally like 3 weeks ago, so I don't think I'm gonna go back like just right now. How to craft the Morn Skull? You can't. You can't craft it because it's a limited gem. It was in the game for a month, and now there are rumors that they're gonna bring it back. So if they do, that's gonna be amazing, especially for new players, because it's like literally one of the best 2 stars in the game. Man, this party is kind of rough, though. It's kind of rough. It's kind of rough. Okay. Okay. We are bailing, chat. We are bailing. Otherwise, I'm not gonna finish these gems anytime soon. We need a fast we need a fast group, boys. Okay. All right. Is the new set still worth it after the power creep? Only the 2 pieces. The 2 pieces is really good. Aside from the 2 pieces, probably not. Maybe the 6 pieces for the PvP. But I think like that's gonna be like a very niche use. What's up, Leon? Okay, let me try to get like 1 more.
Finally, a worthwhile ally.
All right. Blizzard is joking with us with those BP cosmetics. It looks funny though. They look funny for sure.
Step aside.
I mean, for me, I don't buy the BP, so it doesn't matter much. But yeah, I understand. Like, if you're gonna put your money in it, like most people, like they are not buying for the cosmetic, right? They are buying for the power. The cosmetic is just like a nice to have. But I really feel like what they are doing is just like creating a clear division between what is a battle pass cosmetic and what it is a phantom cosmetic. I think that's pretty clear for me. Some people say that if you hide the mask, it looks better. But I don't know. I didn't see it. I was never like a cosmetic guy. Like I played for over like almost 6 months this game without any cosmetics, right? I only got these ones because I'm a Diablo partner now. But I could live well without it. It doesn't like really matter a lot. But definitely I think they should put like more cosmetics inside the game that you can earn. I think earn cosmetics are always like very important to have like in the game. We have the cloaks, but we don't have like a lot of gear. So you want to give like players some sense of achievement. There is one free-to-play cosmetic that kind of looks pretty cool, which is the Immortal one. But how many free-to-play players are actually gonna get like Immortal like multiple times? Not a lot of them. All right. What combination should you make between Montebank's Vitus and Grace in the new set? Why would you put... Okay, so Grace... The only thing that makes sense on Grace is 4 pieces. 2 pieces of Grace is like not good at all. So... I mean, Montebanks is like more like a defensive. You can use like 4 pieces V2s and 4 pieces Montebanks for PvP. It kind of works well. Blood is more aggressive. For Blood Knight, yeah, 4 pieces Montebanks, 4 pieces V2s, I think is the way to go. I will probably only use it like maybe in PvE or something. Have you tried Paladin? No, man. I have been like so fucking busy, man. In these days, it's crazy. Also, it's like festive season, so family is around a bit more, which is a good thing. I'm not complaining. I love my family, but no. I kind of wish, man, that that sometimes I could have like some a bit more extra days or a few more hours during the day. That'll make my life so much easier. But I feel like we all think that. But I guess like from the feedback that I heard, almost everybody that I spoke, they said like this new season of Diablo 4 and the Paladin that it looks like kind of cool. I still want to go back to Path of Exile too. Can you make a video on dot gems, dot builds, if they are good or they are dying? Dot builds nowadays is mainly for PvE. If you are running like with a lot of potency set, you don't use dot gems in PvE unless you go for like a very heavy burst, which mainly only like very heavy accounts can do that. So the easiest way to build for PvE is just with damage increase. So classes that do kind of well with damage over time in PvP is like Necromancer, because either way they are already speccing into potency, right? Probably Crusader, maybe, as well, even if you kind of want to go like a bit of burst. Are dot champs still good in PvP? Yeah. But you have to look of how much potency do you have. For example, I cannot run a potency damage over time setup like with this. Okay? Like if I have like 4.6 thousand, this is like really low. I know it seems high, maybe like if you're playing the game for a few months. But if I go to the legend tier, my damage over time is gonna be 0. It's not gonna do almost anything. The duration is gonna be like really short because everybody else is gonna have like really high resistance compared to my potency. Yo, Siphonic, what's up, man? Do you know what the Bleeding Heart Dove is? No, I don't. I don't. I do not know that, sir. Maybe I can know, but like I don't know in English. But I don't think I do. Indez, what if you gone and one day you become a 7-year-old kid? Oh, that'll be awesome. But usually I'm not like someone that I'm like super nostalgic about the past. Like, I mean, I enjoyed like my teenage years, but man, I enjoy much more my adulthood. I think that's how you say. Like being an adult, man. Absolutely. I think the day that I started earning money and that sense of freedom, I feel like that was so relieving for me. I loved it. And I've been working like since very young. Like I started working as a teenager. What will be my wife's reaction? Oh, she probably will love it. You'll love to take care of me as a 7-year-old. She'll probably say how cute I look. What is my main job? My main job is content creating. It's this. Is creating content for Diablo Immortal and other things. I have been doing like full-time YouTube for the past year. It was like really thanks to you guys, man. You guys like whenever I say at the end of every video, man, that you guys are the legend to keep carrying this channel, like I mean it, man. It's not a tagline. It's like literally how it is. You guys make this possible, and I'm very grateful. So the way that I try to reciprocate the love, it is by creating cool content, cool streams, good videos. Just being good at my job, in a way. Did you ever think about shaving off the beard? Yeah, I already shaved a few times. I shaved it like 3 years ago. But my beard grows quite fast. So 3 years ago, I had... I mean, I started getting like some harsh rashes like on my beard. So I kind of had to shave it off to heal it. But since then, yeah, I've been rocking this. Did they fix the mage? No, they did not. They will probably only gonna fix it for Christmas as like that that Christmas gift that you want.
Healing. Just what I required.
This is the mobility that Zetas dream of. I mean, like, this is not very far off from the Zetas. I mean, I will not bring the bean to farm. You want probably like something a bit more chill. Holy moly. Okay. We didn't get like a good rune, unfortunately. Why is my gear like always so full? Okay. What are your thoughts about the new Vanguard monster update they did? I think it doesn't matter. Honestly, it is better than it was before because you have one less extra boss. But I feel like it is quite boring because of the fact that you don't have to kill the mobs. You can just wait. You know? You just wait for the waves to pass. And then, yeah. So it is... Vanguard is always going to be, like, for me, a very boring game mode. I go there just because like it gives like kind of good loot and that's it. And I think that's what most players they do. The first week it can be like slightly challenging, but after the first week, once you get like your charm to like to level 12, 13, then you just enter like into this farming mode. Like nothing like really matters. A good source of gold too, yeah. For me, like I'm running like with 20 million, so like at late game, once you get like your gear upgraded, it doesn't like really matter. The only like gold sink that exists in Diablo Immortal, it is the Yakin, but as long as you buy like only 10 pieces per day, you're never gonna run out of gold. And the other thing, it is the enchants. The enchanting system can be a bit expensive, but it's not a big deal. Just hypothetically, if you were allowed to use just one class, which class will be? Okay, my guts say that probably I'll be a Necromancer. Because Necromancer is always good, no matter what. It's like, probably is the most complete class. It does like literally everything. It might not be the best at everything, but it does everything and it does always well. You know, it's always good or decent, you know, and in PvP, regardless the meta, it is always strong. So probably Necromancer, but I believe that I would, if I could only pick one class and I pick the Necromancer, I will probably quit after a while because it's not really my playstyle. So if I go like for fun, I think fun-wise, I think Wizard and Demon Hunter.
I've already defeated you. You'll realize it's
I think that those are pretty fun. Barb, I think Barb like is really inconsistent. I love Barb, man. But it is so inconsistent in this game. It's like, or you're like an absolutely god, or you're like kind of trash. And that's like the problem with the melee classes. It feels like there is no middle row, you know? Tempest is pretty fun. Yeah. I mean, it is fun for like a few days. But Tempest is been playing with the same build for the past year, man. I am surprised that Tempest mains are not bored. Like, how can you not be bored of playing the same game with the same build for the past year? Like, you know, for me, diversity and change, it is very important. So it depends on what kind of player you are. You know, like every person, it is different from each other. For me, because maybe I play also every day and I play a lot of hours, I need to have like a bit more cadency on class change on the builds, because otherwise I just get bored. Okay. Tempest is nice in PvE. Yeah, Tempest is it's pretty nice. Like I enjoy Tempest. Again, like I'm not saying that Tempest is bad. What I'm saying is Tempest, it is, for me, it became boring because it is the exact same builds over the past year. It doesn't mean like those builds are bad. It's just like they are the same builds for the past year. So, like, I'm kind of... Like, I tried the new instances, and I'm like, man, like, how can they not think about something better than what we actually have? They are keep trying to force, like, these other skills, like Zephyr Surge, and, like, they are forcing it, like, so hard, like we are actually gonna play with that, and we're not, because, like, Crosswinds and the Running Surf, it is that strong. It's just too strong to pass on, and that's why... If those, if Blizzard has to understand something. If the instances that they are trying to bring into the game are not better than the existing ones, then the players, they will never use them. And we will never play with them. We'll never play, like, with new builds. Because the old ones are just better. So if the old ones are just better, it's just intrinsic that players, they will have this idea that... Like, why would I handicap myself of playing something that is worse than what I'm already playing? How to use all the ancient artifacts? You cannot use them anymore. You can only disenchant them for the ancient scraps, I think. So, what I feel like they should do, they'll just try to maybe make, like, a new version of, like, the Running Surf or something. Because the Running Surf, the skin parter, feels too good. Too good to pass on. Like, if you give a class the option of, okay, instead of being melee, you actually gonna be now a ranged class. That's a huge advantage in PvP. So I tried to play the other day with that with the other instance, which is the Exada. Okay, the one that you just, like, start slashing people, you know, with a water blade. It really looks really cool. It does a lot of damage. It is probably usable in PvE, but in PvP, it's terrible. Like, it's actually terrible. Because as a Tempest, you're not that tanky that you can actually deep dive into the middle of the... Like, you cannot face, like, a barb, like, on melee. Like, the barb will just destroy you. Or whoever say, like, I'm saying barb, but I can also say, like, Crusader. You don't want to go near a Crusader, because if you're gonna go near a Crusader, you're gonna get stunned and you're gonna get one-shotted. What do you think about the Ancient Armament and Helmets? Really trash that? I don't think it's like they are trash. I think they are boring. You know? It's just boring. Like, nothing, like, really will change drastically on your building. It's just like, oh, I'm gonna get 3% more crit on my chest. Yeah, it's gonna be good. Probably better than what you have, but it's not like, wow. You know what I'm saying? I wanted like other kind of substats, man. Like if you play other games, other ARPGs, they have like this unique creativity of making like really exciting affixes on items that you can actually build new builds around the items. So I don't know these guys. I don't know if it is because of a lack of creativity from the team of the eye, or which I don't think it is, or I think it's more like the option B, that they dump it down like the game to make it like super simple. It's not, I'm not saying it's like to make the game dumb for dumb people. I'm saying that to make the game more simple, because at the end of the day it is a mobile game. And mobile games, they tend to be more simple. They don't tend to have like a lot of complexity. Also, a lot of players, maybe they are, they played like Diablo 2 and now they are a bit older, and then they don't like to play Path of Exile or any other games because it's too complex for them. So they play Diablo Immortal because out of all these games, it is mobile. So it is very easy to port around. You can play anywhere while you take a shit. And on top of that, it's not as complex. Like you look at the stats, you look at the item, and you can understand, oh, this gives me crits. Bro, okay, this is good. So I think they know their audience. I think they are making a game for a specific audience, which is more casual, than any of the other ARPGs. So if you are like someone that enjoys like, more complex ARPGs, like with more in-depth builds and all of these things, yeah, probably like this is not like the right game. Like the reason, like for me, it is so simple to understand Diablo Immortal is because for many years I played Path of Exile, I played Diablo 3, I played Diablo 4, right? Like, I'm not gonna say Diablo 3, even Diablo 4 is super complex, but they are definitely more complex than these. The game is 3 years old, it's basically a cash cow now. No, the game was always like this. I would say like the game was even way more simple at the start. It didn't have half of the things that it has now. If you play Diablo Immortal at launch, it was a meme, man. Like there was like literally mainly normal gems and resonance in the set items and a few legendary instances. There was no curse items. There was almost nothing. All those systems, they just kept adding and adding. But I feel like it is a good thing that the game is evolving. But I think they do like always very safe choices. They don't tend to risk a lot. Like we had like this massive patch. Like it was literally the biggest patch notes that I ever seen. It took me like like 1 hour to actually go and record that. But at the end of it, like what is the actual juice that you took out of it? There was no new game mode. There was, I mean, they added the demonic reforges. Wow, insane. Like I don't know like why people are making like a big deal out of like these demonic reforges. I mean, maybe it's just me, but I don't get like I don't get the excitement. For me, it's just a way to get a bit more fortitude and willpower, and that's about it. Oh, there's one more. Or Druid will destroy them, but no, almost the thing. There is a big problem with certain classes like Tempest, like Barbarian, Like those classes, have losing matchups against literally every single meta class, and that makes it like a bit boring to play. Like if every matchup that you have you're gonna lose, it's not as enjoyable. Because the logic sense will be, okay, I am weak against this class, but I'm really strong against the other class. But Bard right now, I mean, I don't know like if the new instances really change anything about the meta. I don't think so. But the last time I played it, man, it was really rough. Kind of depressing, considering if I remember how good the Barb was. And the thing is not like Barb became worse. It's just like the other classes, they just became better. And that's just part of the game. Other classes keep getting better. The class that was really powerful, they don't put a lot of juice on it because they are trying to balance things, and over time it keeps the wheel will just shift, you know? PvE is nice, but PvP is dog shit. No, I actually don't think like the PvP is that bad. I don't think if he was Ford, I will actually say, like, when you say PvE is nice, like, what do you mean? What do you mean PvE is nice? Like, we don't have like almost any challenge. Like, all we do, it's like every week we have a checklist. We do our tariffs, we do our weekly jams, but we run the same dungeons over and over to try to farm for gear to go and do PvP. That's it. That's the cycle. Like, what is actually the challenge that we have in PvE that makes PvE so good? It's not. It's just a means to an end. Oh, you made the Barbarian. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Yeah, Barbarian in PvE is pretty awesome. Sometimes I wish that this game would be only PvE. Or only PvP. You know? Because if this game was only and mainly solo PvE, I think that the experience inside the game could be way deeper. And if it was like only a PvP game, we'll probably will have like better builds and more balance. Necro is not really OP, but Necro spamming in dungeons right now makes it OP. Yeah, it's the number. Whenever you have like X class multiplied by many, it always becomes a problem. So 4 Barbs or 4 Tempests or 4 Crusaders or 4 Blood Knights or 4 Demon Hunters or 4 Necros will always be a problem. And I still don't understand, like, we already asked like so many times to have a limit bird class, because I think it will just be more balanced. And I think it will be fair. You would be more than fair if you want to play the most popular class, that you will have longer queue time. I'm sorry, that's just the way it is. Other games, they do exactly the same. If you want to play, like in League of Legends, you want to play mid, you want to play top, you want to play AD carry, like the popular roles, yeah, you're going to have longer queues than if you want to play support or jungle, you know? I don't know exactly what is the priority now, but whenever I played many years, it was like this. So I will say, like, if I play Monk, which is not like a very popular class, yeah, probably I should have like almost instant queues, right?
A pitiful display.
Okay, am I gonna die?
Just what I required.
Oh, shit. Come on. 2, 1. Oh my god, that was so clean. That was too close. I wish they'll need a lengthy story. Yeah, but imagine, even if the story was the double, like double the size, instead of like 30 minutes, it was 1 hour. It's still like an hour that you're gonna play and then it's done. What we need in this game is like more challenge at the end game. You know what I'm saying? Like, because like not everyone is farming and is getting stronger in PvP to do PvP, right? I will say the majority of you guys, even here in the chat, you guys do PvE because you guys want to do more damage. You want to get faster at clearing dungeons. But like, what is the pinnacle challenge that we actually have at the end of the game, right? Because it doesn't matter how much you want to sweat. If we have the gauntlets. Gauntlets should be the pinnacle challenge. But why are we putting like the combat rating so high? Like other games, like Path of Exile, the pinnacle bosses, it's like your gear and your farm and your build will dictate if you're gonna be able to do the boss or not. It shouldn't be a freaking gear score. You know? Like, I've been playing this game for a year and a half. My combat rating is 54. I can bump it to 55, okay? If I go like all in on combat rating. But still, because I am not pay to win, it doesn't matter. It's not even close. It's not even close. I'm like a 1,000 or 2,000 combat rating below. I think like it is really hard as well to have PvE content that is balanced with the pay to win in the game. It's pretty hard. That's why nowadays I only try to focus on having fun on the game. It's not, I don't give like a blind eye to the problems. It's just like I know the existing problems. And we already spoke like so much about them that at the same time, sometimes I just get bored, you know? Like, I know exactly all the problems or the majority of the problems that this game has. But if I'm always focusing on the bad of the game, like, I'm just always going to be miserable, right? And this, after all, this is a video game.
At least this should conclude quickly.
I have to see how many normal gems we still need. I should be doing raids like very, very soon. Alright, so my chat... Oh my god, we have over 100 points. 100 points on the pool. And right now, yes, for me to change classes is over 70%. Man, over 70% of you guys want me to change class. Chat, which class do you guys want me to change? Just have in mind, I'm just getting a taste out of the chat to know what you guys will like. But either way, I think I have my mind made up. I think I have my mind made up. Oh, oh, oh.
Just what I required.
Alright, let's kill this bad boy. BK, Zader. Druid, Demon Hunter. Okay, is there anything interesting in Demon Hunter? Or is it exactly the same thing? Monk? I mean, I was monk like literally last week. I have been curious to try the new Druid build. There is the new Firestorm Druid build. It looks really, really, really good. But it is, I don't know if it's like mainly for farming or if it's only or also PvP. BK, is there anything new in BK? I mean, BK was godly in Inferno 9. It was pretty good. I didn't see a lot like the ancestors. It's only for PvE, the new ancestors. I only like to do PvP on the Druid with the Surging Stone or with the Werewolf. I thought, like, I am a bear player, but I don't enjoy to play a lot with a bear in PvP. It doesn't work well for me in Legend tier. I don't feel like a bear. I tried the banter Inferno 9. I don't think it changed anything. I think it's like the same builds. I want to try classes that have something new and fun to try. Like for example the wizard head. So we probably it's between the Druid or the Necromancer. One of them. Is there a crit hit cap? Yeah, it's 100%, right? How to know? I mean, Sparky, it's like if you're critting 100% of the times, right? That's the cap. Like you will always be critting. Barbarian, I think I might save Barbarian for whenever the Lich King comes. Because I think the Lich King is gonna look godly on Barb. So probably on the Christmas day, I may switch to the Druid whenever the new patch will come. Okay, how many more? Okay, I'm so close to finish this. I hope that after I do this, I will get like an upgrade on my champs. That'll be really, really good. Probably if I go Demon Hunter, it is so I can get like to Legend like really, really easily.
Step aside.
You're currently suffering from a problem. You're at Paragon 900 and you must sacrifice damage to reward raising the combat rating. Yeah. Combat rating will always give you more damage above everything. Your first goal will be to reach to the highest difficulty in the game. Once you do that, then you can start optimizing for the damage and all these things. That's how important combat rating is, unfortunately. Have you had a 5 out of 5? No, never. Never had. I think the closest the best that I got was a 3 out of 5. Nothing else. No. Wait. No. I got a Void Spark. I got a Void Spark. 4 out of 5. Yeah, I got here. This one. This was my only 4 out of 5. That I never sold it. It's still there. I already tried to sell it a few times, but nobody buys it. So it's just there. It's just there on my bag. Maybe one day I'll use it. Who knows? Yeah, exactly, Mark. For those people that are struggling with crits, if you can have the 5-star running consequence as well as Mother's Lament, that will take you a long way. Also, another very important tip is like on your head, shoulders, and all of your weapons, try to have crit hit chance.
That was but a taste.
And if you get like really lucky, or if you can check on your action house for the offhand rune, the zoo, it's gonna give like 4% crits. That's also pretty good. Man, all of these runes are so bad. So bad, guys. Okay, I think this is the last one. Okay, after these, I'll change classes. We will change classes. It is time.
No problem is unsolvable.
Oh, wait. Okay. Wait. Before we change classes, I just want to go and try Challenge Rifts. I just want to try Challenge Rifts with the and do the raids with the wizard.
I'm here.
So we do that so I can just go and one-shot the bosses like really fast. And then we change. Does that sound good? What is so broken? There is a new build for wizard, which should pretty much you just have like a bean, a disintegrate bean that together with an ice crystal, it does hundreds of millions of damage. You can actually see it on my channel. I will play with it in after I'm done with this. I'm gonna change the build, so you probably will also be able to see. But that build is not for farming, of course. It's just like to blast and one-shot bosses. You got a 3 out of 5 Gloom Cask. That's not bad. I mean, like, that's mainly for the primary attack class. But it still works. It works quite well. If you have, like, a lot of attack speed, oof, it's a banger.
A refreshing change. A pitiful display.
You're running that. It's pretty strong. It is pretty fun. It will get fixed in a matter of maybe days. I think if it's gonna delay a bit, it's because Blizzard, a lot of people on Blizzard are in vacation because it's Christmas time. Okay, this is done. Finally. Thank you. Thank you, good sir. Okay, we changed these. All right. So it's time to do the raids. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do the raids and we're gonna blast. Okay, so this is the one-shot PvE build. Literally. The one-shot PvE build. It's quite fun.
Have a look around. Most things in here don't bite.
Okay.
Ugh. Who just browsed
Ray of Frost and Arcane Beam. Aim at the crystal. Oh, you can also use the Ray of Frost. I'm using with this one. You do the meteor and then you just blast. I am saving these for the new class. Probably have a lot to farm. Is there any new build for wizard in PvP? Let me see. Let me see. That could be nice. If there was something new. So if we go here, battlegrounds. So this is what is still like the battle mage. What are people still using the battle mage? Oh my god. Seriously? It's still like the same build? Oh no. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. This build is really fun. It's really fun, but I mean, come on, you know? These guys, they are trying. I think they are trying to play with a one-shot build in PvP, but it doesn't work. Yeah, I feel like it's exactly the same builds. Wow. That's kind of disappointing. Kind of disappointing. Would you do the 100 legendary stream? I will probably wait for the next 5-star. I was planning to, but I'm gonna wait.
This world desperately needs.
I'm gonna wait because that's I think that's a better call. So if the next 5-star it is really, really good, then I'm gonna have a lot of more copies out of those, you know, and then probably maybe I can get it to like rank 5. I think that's like the wisest decision. Because if I pull now, I'm not gonna get anything that I really, really want. I think it's always safer to pull whenever you have the banner. Regardless, I mean, if you want these is kind of like, this is nice whenever you have like increased legendary gems. But yeah, since I'm not a spender, like I'm not gonna waste for this. The thing, like, this build here, it's not even a question. Like I'm not even like, I'm not interested at all in it. These new 5-star. This is like really good for mega whales, and that's about it. Or maybe if you have like a really bad gem that you want to replace with, but it doesn't fit the criteria of like a gem that I think is gonna be long lasting. I think if you pull for this gem right now, probably in about like less than a year, you will replace it with something else. How is Tempest in PvP? It's kind of mid. It works, but it's not pleasant.
Well,
You lose against most of like the meta builds. You lose mainly against like Necromancer and Demon Hunters. They can also cook you up very easily. Even if you have like really nice moves, Video Breaker in your dashes, it's still not strong enough. Yo, let's go, boys. Let's go. What are we waiting? I'm ready to do some millions of damage. Oh, now I get to the shoulders. I see. I see. I see. Man, yesterday these shoulders, they took everything from me. Look at my bags. I have nothing. I had around like 100 mystery legendary items. I had like this whole thing full of mystery legendary items. Full. And now I have nothing. On top of that, I spent almost 50 Terra instances. And I got nothing. Insane. Oh. Wow, dude. Okay, this is big. I got like 160 Theorycrafting pearls now. So you might be asking why I'm saving this. I am saving these. The Theorycrafting pearls only gonna have one use. And that use is gonna be for if I miss one copy for like a big upgrade, which I'm still on, or it's gonna go for my rolling consequence. Because I believe that rolling consequence will stay with us until probably we stop playing the game. So that's how I think. Yo, Gold Days coming up with a freaking member. Eh. Barbarian. There it is. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, you guys couldn't hear. Oh my god, you guys couldn't hear. Oh no. Okay, I'm sorry, chat. What a fail. What a fail. You know what? You guys gonna hear. You guys gonna hear. It's so good.
Snow is falling, demons run. Indez swings, Christmas has begun. Barbarian king with lusted cheer, smashing through hell this time of year. Indez, barbarian king. Sleigh bells ring while his war cries sing. Loot and joy in everything.
Merry
Christmas, barbarian king.
Hey! There it is. Thank you so much, Goldie. Gold Days on the Gold Ball joining our golden Christmas legendary tree. Christmas legendary tree. It's looking pretty good, man. I love our tree. And bangers, abso-freaking-lutely. You know how it is. Holy moly, we got Goldie coming up with another 5 gifted. If you want to hear he wants to hear the music. In Goldie Days, he wants to hear the music.
Snow is falling.
Hey, 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 hey.
Indez swings, Christmas has begun. Barbarian king with lusted cheer, smashing through hell this time of year.
Indez, Barbarian King.
Sleigh bells ring while his war cries sing. Loot and joy in everything.
Merry Christmas, Barbarian King. Hey, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Goldie, thank you so much. Joining once again, this time on the start. Is gonna join right here. Man, our tree is really packed. Okay, I have to twist this. Okay, we're gonna have to start rotating the tree because it isn't looking so beautiful. All of those ornaments is like all the legends. I look at this tree and it's looking so beautiful. And thank you guys so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really, really appreciate you. Why do I hear the WoW music? Because I'm a WoW Andy, man. You can arrange a second tree? No, but you got like... no, okay, you guys know Do you guys know that the Homer Simpson, the loose skin meme? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Do you guys know this meme right here? You know, you know. If you know, you know, right? So the guy is like in shape, but in reality, it just has like a bunch of loose skin in the back. So that's pretty much our tree right now, okay? So our tree in the front is looking amazing, but if we rotate, it is nothing. Okay? So so this side is like the Homer Simpson, okay? We don't have anything here right now, okay? So maybe until the Christmas day, we will gonna keep packing it up. We also have Lashy coming up with the Twitch Prime. Thank you so much, man. With the 5 freaking months, man. I really, really appreciate you. Joshua, have you played the Plated Barb? No, but I will play it on the Christmas day. Why? You may ask, because I am gonna become the freaking Lich King. Lashy, thank you so freaking much. Once again, another month. A golden ball for the golden boy. Or girl, I don't know. Either way, it doesn't matter. Welcome, legend. It was a small Christmas gift. Oh. Oh. Thank you so much. I'm a few of the girls. That's right. They are listen, chat. We gotta next year. We gotta try to grind. Listen, Lashy, what do you think I could do to have a couple more girls on here on the stream? Maybe not only on the stream, but you know, overall. Maybe I should start doing some I don't know. I don't even know. Maybe like more casual content. I think like next year, I'm definitely gonna do a few more casual content. Maybe a bit IRL or something. Slowest raid ever? I don't know what the fuck is going on. Can we start? Can we freaking start? Oh, dude. We are like 10 girls in my guild. I know, like, Diablo Immortal actually has a lot of girls. Like, comparative to, like, other games that I used to play. Like, Path of Exile almost has no girls. like, that's a game that has almost no fucking girls. It is very manly. If you're Magic Mike, you'll have a lot of girls on the stream. That's what you want. That's what you wanted, Fabio. But you know what? Like, I watched Magic Mike. I remember I went with my ex and a few of their our girlfriends, like in the group, and a few guys. I mean, I'm also like a bit weird because in general I don't even like strip clubs and like those things. I don't think like they are, for me they are kind of depressing, you know. So I don't see it. But I don't know if like you know, a guy doing those moves is actually like really sexy for the girl. Maybe some girls like it, some girls they don't like it. I feel like, honestly, if you see, you know, I'm gonna tell you what I think it is actually really sexy as a guy. Okay, this is gonna be kind of borderline gay, but hear me out. I feel like, in my opinion, something like this, no, okay, this is kind of cringe, but this, a guy, you know, no, you don't need to be showing off everything, but a guy, like a fit guy, like good looking guy, doing some manly like tasks like cutting the wood, just you know, like construction thing, I feel like that's fucking is kind of low key sexy, you know. Or cooking. Yes, I agree. I agree. So yeah, I don't think magic my kind of thing is for me, but yeah, I'll definitely cut some wood. You gotta have to shake to make it for the money maker. I'm gonna shake my my Brazilian booty. I actually know how to cook really well. I don't cook every day, but whenever I cook it. Low-key, you sound kind of gay there. I mean, like, it's realistic, man. I feel like, listen, I am so straight that I could suck a cock and I'll not even be gay, you know? Like, if you ever heard this, you know exactly where it comes from. So I feel like if you are completely, like, if you know and you embrace and you're confident on your sexuality, like, you can say if a guy is good looking or not. There's no, I think, like, whenever a guy says, oh yeah, I'm not gonna say if he's good looking or not, I'm not gay, I feel like that's gay. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I will feel like it's kind of really sus if you cannot look at the guy and just say if he's a good looking guy or not. You know, you don't have to say like you will like do anything, you know. It's just say look at the guy, is good looking or not. If you say, oh, I'm not gay, I'm not, like, I feel like that's probably you're keeping some things on the closet. I just opened the stream and I heard that. Well. Welcome to my stream. Dude. Dude. When you said you'll be the Lich King on Christmas, are they gonna drop the Phantom Market? Yeah, they're gonna drop the Phantom Market on the 24th. And then you're gonna have to pay for them, unless you become a Diablo partner. But sometimes you gotta suck a cock to make sure you're not gay. Absolutely, facts right there. Yep, I agree, man. Mr. Eyes never spoke. What a big facts right there, chat. Just gotta listen. Just gotta make sure, right? You gotta double check, man. Bro, what is happening with the raids? What is happening? It's been fucking 20 minutes. I am a streamer. I know how to stall, but can we do this? Oh, Jesus Christ. The problem is not sucking. The problem, if you like it. No, if you like it, is actually not a problem anymore because you just found out that you're actually gay. Or you're bisexual. It doesn't matter. I don't see this as a problem at all. I think regardless, it is a win-win situation. Oh. Okay. What? Okay, I want to see the dips. Oh, look at the damage. Yes, sir. Okay. Okay, 35 million. Easy. Okay, 33. Boom. 50 million. Yes. Oh my god. This build. Okay. Yep. 500,000, chat. The whales were not even near. Not even close, boys. Not even close. This guy here is a... It is a big whale. Not a big whale, but... Can that bean work in PvP? Not really. Not really. You don't have mobility or defensive. They'll just cook you alive. Okay, let me get this. All right, a lot of freebies. Indez will be the next king in the LGBT parade. Yeah, next stream, chat. Dude. I feel like just let them live in peace, man. Let them enjoy. Like, if that's how they want to enjoy their lives, it's completely fine. You guys don't know what I think. It never bothered me quite a bit whatever others want to do with their lives. As long as they don't bother me on how should I live my life. That's the only thing I say. Okay. 300 and... Yeah, casual 331 million. Right there. I think we should try to do some challenge reefs, chat. I think it's gonna work really well. Why are we discussing this on the video game stream? Video game? Okay. This is not a video game stream. This is my stream, okay? I just invite Diablo Immortal as a guest. That's it. By the way, now that you guys are talking about, there was one guy on my Discord, and he sent this. He sent like this, that the portals are still working. I don't know how. Like, I literally tried twice for 30 minutes. I think we have to go and double check. I tried it like 2 days ago. So I don't know, like, what the fuck? Oh, it's because of combat rating. So I don't know if they nerfed it back. I don't know what happened. The portals are working for high bosses? No, you're not understanding. This is like literally Yam now, right here. This is like Yam now, right here. So this is like the exact same boss. And he has a portal. So that's not it.
What is under?
So, you see what is just happening right now? Because I don't have the combat rating, I cannot do anything. And this like is so frustrating. I hate it. Can I do damage? Probably not. Old screenshot, probably. I mean, they said that they were just doing it, but I don't know. I mean, I can go and try it out for like 10 minutes.
Worthy hands have shaped your
I always take these things with a grain of salt, and I never discard it completely. You know? Because, you know, like there's sometimes like there's these minor updates in the game that they are not even, you know, they just fix certain things or they change certain things. But they are not like announced in a big patch notes. So there's always a chance. Okay, these bosses, I'm not gonna do anything. Okay. I can at least try to do the mechanics. Okay. Big dips. What? Oh my god, how did I do so much damage? I have 270 million damage. I must have like one shot the boss or something. That's like the only thing I can imagine. Oh my god, the 70 million on the face. Jesus. Okay, so as long as I have the combat rating, it is fine. We are doing fine. If I'm below the combat rating, I cannot do this. That was something, chat. That was something right there. All right. Who's gonna be the boss? Okay, this one I have combat rating for it. So 200 million. Yeah. Like you cannot like see my damage, but if you look here on top, you can actually see it. Okay, okay. Boss is dead. Do you wanna do gauntlet? Okay, he left. Okay, never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Okay, let me buy these bad boys right here. A few more crests. Okay, we buy these bad boy. That broke the record for the most times trying to find two answers. Oh man, that was yesterday was I was getting a bit sad, man. Like if I didn't get it, I'll be extremely disappointed. Extremely disappointed. But well, RN Jesus is big, so he actually gave us what we needed. What are you gonna do with those 2k orbs? I'm gonna keep farming YouTube comments saying I'm not free to play. These 2k orbs are like probably already gave me more money than you can actually imagine. They are priceless.
You there. Come back if you acquire
I hope I was of assistance.
Looking for something in particular?
Every time that I say that I'm free to play, I know I'm gonna have like these like at least 4 or 5 guys saying exactly the same things that they always say. It's like very easy to farm engagement in that way. Okay, after using the skill, okay, I actually got like 3 ancestors. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, I don't need to farm all of them. Most of like the other ancestors are kind of useless. Don't forget challenge rifts. So I was planning to do it, but I need to change all of my gear again. And that's gonna be... new wizard uses many new ancestors? No, only the chest and the shoulders. That's it. The rest, if you already played it, you already have it. Some people use the new main hand, but it's not needed. If you have a good account, you don't need it. It is, it's kind of useless. Okay, should I try to do challenge rift with these?
Another tale. At least you are not right.
Challenge Rift. Okay, what was I doing with the gladiator? Wait, I was pushing Paragon. What? Huh? Okay, this is wild. I don't know what was happening, man.
Another tale.
I don't
Caution
know
is
what
often
was
wise.
happening.
I have much.
So let's change here the build very quickly. So this is Ice Crystal, Flow Sting. Then here it is gonna be the new Disintegrate, which is excess energy. Then here you wanna put the Meteor build. The Meteors. It's gonna be the Binding Forces. Then for the main hands, it is gonna be the Entropic Edge together with the Eye Plucker. Okay, and here is just like 2 of these offense for the Electrocute. I don't know if this is actually gonna work. Now that I'm thinking, because we don't have any CC. But maybe we can create like a variation, you know? Oh, why am I using both of them? Electrocute. This one, Stigma Shard. Okay. So this is the build. This is the one. I have the green set items. I can actually go here and I can use the Seekers. I'm gonna put everything that is gonna give me the highest combat rating. That's also important. It doesn't matter what are the stats. What it matters is the combat rating. Now, again, like the same thing is here. Combat rating. Just bump the combat rating. That's all you have to do. Bump. Bump. Okay. All right. And yeah, this one. Okay, so I have all my gear, and all of a sudden I went from 54,000 combat rating to all of a sudden have 55.7. I just realized that now I actually lost. I don't have more the curse. You know what I think is going to happen, guys? I believe that they remove the cursed because they're gonna add something else here. You see what I'm saying? They removed the curse. They made the curse become a Paragon system. And now they actually got here an extra slot, an extra UI slot. So I feel like there's a new system that will come into the game that will fulfill this leftover. I think this makes completely sense. You have it on your list. That's because you're still running with the old gear. But once you equip like all of your old gear, you're not gonna have it. Okay, so next patch is in 3 months. Yeah, but I think it makes sense, right? Okay, so we're gonna infuse here. It's such a big trouble, like, to actually go into challenge rifts because you want to push all of your combat rating to the top, and that means that you also gonna go and put all of your 5 stars if you have, because they also gonna give you like combat rating. All right, infuse. And infuse. Okay, okie dokie. Okay, so now our combat rating, it is 55.862. Quite good. You're asking if I'm using like a certain set items. I am going with broken sets, but I always try to have at least the 2 pieces Vitus. So I am actually with like 4 pieces blood and 2 pieces Vitus. I'm not using a very specific set. I'm just using like my highest combat rating pieces. Yo, Hunt, what's up? You do 1 billion damage and you play on the mobile? Let's freaking go! Let's go, Raffle. You're killing it, brother. Okay, let's start with something a bit less challenging. Yeah, they permanently have removed the cursed items. Yes, they are gone. They are donezo. For me, honestly, I'm not even like that sad. The curse sets, they were quite annoying to maintain them. I just think like turn them into a paragon tree like this. I think this like kind of just is memeing. Like they are literally trolling the players. Nobody's ever gonna use this. I think or they make this a separate system on top of the paragon, or they just remove it completely. But that solution, I think it is a bad solution. I don't think it makes a lot of sense. Okay, disintegrate and the meteor. All right. Okay, let's see if it's gonna work. Oh, and we got the good map. Holy shit. Oh my god, I got so much damage.
Just what I required.
Okay. I don't have slow. I have a shield, but... Okay.
A refreshing change.
All right, all right. Oh no. Oh my god, what? What was that dash? I mean, you cannot do millions. Oh, okay. I see what there is. Okay, so I have an affix, and oh my god, I have to remove that affix. So I have an affix that it makes them come to me, and I don't want that. So whenever you use the skills, it makes the mobs go next to you. That's actually terrible for me. All right. Okay. I think I'm probably not gonna have enough damage. Okay, also no blue mobs.
Healing. Just what I required.
Yeah, I'm gonna get cooked. Yep.
I grow weak.
Okay, we have to start over. I don't think this is gonna work. Is there a way that I can also put the arcane wind? I think we need the CC. Look at what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try something. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I believe that we need the arcane wind. If I can put the arcane wind and we replace... Look at these changes. We replace the eye plucker with the arcane wind. The twistle bloom, and we go to the pants, and we can put the disintegrate. Arcane wind increase damage or the disintegrate. Deal damage increase. You deal increased damage for 2 seconds to the enemies hit by the disintegrate. Up to a maximum of... Okay, this can actually be quite interesting. Disintegrate hits a shocked enemy is unleashed a chain lightning. That's a good for AoE. The cooldowns of the disintegrate, it is reduced whenever you're damaging the enemies. Okay, let's try this out. Let's try this out. Do I have like... Now I can also put here the arcane winds. So I can apply this one. The arcane wind causes shield. And I can also go with the freeze. Right? Freezes shields. Okay, I think we're gonna go like this. So, the idea is to do this. Oh, man. Okay. So, this will... With this, I'm probably gonna be able to keep
Caution is
the
all
mobs,
advised.
like, in the same place. I'm liking this. I'm liking it a lot. Okay, I'm gonna call this challenge rift test. And if this works, this may be also be useful for the PvP. We may be onto something. We may be onto something, ladies and gentlemen. Not in this map. Let me try the other map. Okay, this map is good. You see? Oh, fuck me. Oh, yes. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
I'm afraid it's not the time.
Okay. Okay, I need the elite mobs. Where are they? Where are they? Okay, I don't see blue mobs. Okay, the blue mobs are here. Okay, oh my god.
You face a master of the arcane. Good luck.
Okay, there's a lot of casters. This is quite bad. This is quite bad. There's a lot of casters. Yeah, this is quite bad. Unless I keep like the... Oh, okay. Oh, look at this. Look. Why am I dying? What? PC? Holy shit, am I lagging? Okay, this probably gonna be like a really good... A really good build to push challenge rifts. It may be even PvP. I think we might be onto something. Let me push. Let me go.
That feels better.
Okay. Ah, god damn it.
I grow weak.
I cannot move. Why I cannot move? Okay, we got them. Okay, this is the golden mob. It might be a bit hard to kill, but we're still doing like 1.5 million damage on him. That's not bad. Considering that we have like such a big deficit, 2.1, 2.2, 2.4, nice. Why does it feel like the damage is not registering? Okay, there's something like quite wrong. Like I'm seeing like 3 million damage, but like the damage is not registering on this guy. Look at this. Millions of damage, but he was not dying. Okay, so this is the boss.
I'm here.
Okay. I think we might be able to do this. We got some luck on the RNG. Okay. I just have to kite him around. But even so, like, he doesn't take almost any damage. Have in mind, I am doing okay, 91% less damage. Okay, 10 million. Will I have time? Okay. All right.
That feels better.
The guy caught me there. Come on. He's half HP. Like, I am seeing like multiple millions of damage, but for some reason it's like it doesn't register all the damage that I do. I don't know why.
Heal. I need
Fuck.
healing.
Oh my god, this is bad. I just lost 70 seconds like that. Oh, that was really, really bad. I don't think I have time. Man. My god, it's gonna be so close.
A refreshing change.
I think it's possible if I will not have died like those many times. It's pretty hard, man. Which one is the best opening? I just opened the 377 chest. That's what I do. Yeah, probably. I mean, this is doable, like at this rating.
Always surpass wrong.
You just got to like. It's a lot of like good RNG. If you have like good RNG, you probably could be able to do a lot. That boss is actually not the worst, because like the movements are very well telegraphed. Okay, this is a terrible map. So you're gonna pick the right map, and then you should go in and try to get like the good RNG. Not this one. This one are skeletons. The easiest class to farm, it is Necromancer. Or the Barbarian. Both of them are pretty good. Crusader is more useful and higher damage than Barbarian. Yeah, what is the doubt? Why you don't think it is? Of course not. Okay. So tell me, what is Barbie is more useful than Crusader? Go here. I mean, obviously, if I had like a bit more combat rating, it would be easier. But we don't have, so we gotta play with what we have.
Tough returns.
Okay, kill the blue mob. Try to gather these ones. Gonna try to gather like them in one pack. Will be best if I do not die. Okay. All right. 2 packs and we still didn't die. This is really good. Okay. There's here another pack. Oh, there's 2 packs here. Okay, this is great. Oh my god, we got the Waller. Wow. Okay. Oh no! Yeah, I gotta be careful to not get caught by that. Okay, so this is going extremely well. Please give me a good boss. Please give me a good boss. Not okay. Oh no. This is not a good boss. This is not a good boss right here. Oh, this boss is pretty hard. So everything was going well until the boss.
I'm injured.
Yeah, this guy, I'm gonna die a lot. And he's like only the phase one. Okay. Oh my god, I almost got beat by that. Okay, that was a close one.
A refreshing change.
Fuck.
Heal me.
I ran into that thing. Fuck, bro. I really ran into that ball. Oh my god! Stop running into this! It's freaking boss, man. Of all the bosses, it had to be this one. Oh my god, what am I doing? Oh my god. Seriously.
I need healing.
That was my fault. That was my fault. There was this. I had that. Oh. I had that in the bag, chat. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. That actually sucks. I literally just I started like freaking out whenever the boss was like low HP, and I start throwing. Okay, this is a bad map. Like absolutely, I just threw that match. The damage is still bugged. Yes, still is. What is broken? It's this wizard build. You can see the build on my channel if you want. Use the savior. I am using the savior, but that boss has poisons and shit. Okay, not this boss. So it's always instead of like trying to push like in any map, always try to fish for the ideal map. And then you have to be lucky on the boss you get. A lot of bosses are kind of decent. Like they are. I'm not gonna say they are easy, but there are definitely a few that are easier than others. That's for sure. Is this it? No, this is not it. Okay, we're not getting lucky here with the map. Using all the new ancestors on Inverge and you can clear the map in 2 minutes. Nice, bro. I mean, I think you only need the head and the chest piece, right? Mainly. Those are like the two most important ones. Okay, okay, this is the map.
No problems unsolvable.
This is the map. Okay, so
Returns.
okay. We have here a bunch of elites. Okay, I'm cooked.
I need
Yeah,
healing.
I already died. This is not bueno. I have to go like into an open area.
Heal me.
Okay. This the two deaths like at the start is not good. This not this is not what we need. I need that specific map, but I need like an open area so I can kite them. And usually you prefer to have the demons instead of having like humans or undeads or whatever. I actually don't know like if those humanoids are considered demons. I mean, they don't look like demons. They look like humans. Is this it? No, this is the other one. This is the cave. Because the cave and this one, they look like very similar at the start. The stag is stupidly fast. Yeah, I think I saw like a small clip on it. But isn't like easier to just have the wolves and don't have to click in the extra button? Okay, we are getting really unlucky with the map. I'll probably do one more try. If it doesn't work, well, it is what it is. And I wanted to try this build in PvP. I think like this very specific build may work in PvP. Okay, not this one. Because we have the CC, we have the chill. We just don't have like any teleport, which might be a bit weird to play with. But you're gonna have like crazy damage, hopefully. I was planning to change or to Druid or to Necro. One of them. Okay, not this one. Do you know if there's some broken build for... I mean, the broken build for Blood Knight is the same as Inferno 9, I suppose. Using the primary attacks. Oh my god. If you don't know what I'm doing, I'm just trying to do fishing for the best map to clear. So this one, it is terrible because it is undead. And because on our reforges, we have a lot of like damage to demons. You don't want to be facing undead. You want to always be facing a demon. And on top of that, like you have like very close corners, so you cannot kite around. This one here also is like quite weird because of the mobs also attack you like long range. You don't have a lot of places to kite around. Wow. Are we gonna be this unlucky, Shad? Are we actually gonna be this unlucky? Okay, I better not fuck it up next time. Next time I do this. Okay, finally. Okay, so we have these guys here. Okay. Okay, we bring them up. Okay. Gonna try to grab these guys here as well. Oh, I proc the savior. Okay, this is really good for me. Fuck this. Ah, man. Okay, they are coming from there. They are coming from there. Fuck, dude. Let me see if I can still do this. I'm trying to understand like what was killing me. Because they are supposed to be like in CC. Okay. Okay, we try this one. Right. So you just want to go for the blue ones, okay? Nothing else. Nothing else like really matters. The golden ones are too thick and too high. They have too much HP for you to try to kill them. They take a lot of time. Also, you have to kind of be lucky to find like... Okay, got here some scorpions. Okay. Also, like there is like this wind. Okay, so trying to pull them into one big vortex. Okay, there's another blue pack there. Okay. So if you can, you wanna like grab like multiple rooms, and then you just CC them down, and then you do your thing. Just make sure like you're always moving, because sometimes like they drop like these grenades, and those will kill you very, very quickly. Okay, protection shield. Okay, nice. Okay, they're gonna proc the boss, these ones. Okay. So now we have just a boss. Please be a good boss. Oh. Oh, I don't like her. I don't like her. I don't like her. What?
Just what I require.
Okay, I'm blind. Okay, I need to see the boss, man. Okay, so I have to be careful whenever she does that, so I don't get caught in the middle. Okay, 3 attacks. And now she's gonna do the main attack. Bro, I'm outside of that! What? All right. Okay.
Heal.
Oh, she didn't do the attack. What the fuck? Oh, she did it now. No. I don't think I'm gonna have enough time.
That feels better.
Well, I'm not gonna have enough time to kill it. Should I try one more time, or did I say fuck it? I think we say fuck it. I think I can do, but probably will take a few more tries, maybe like 30 more minutes or an hour, something like that.
Yes. Your reputation precedes you, friend. Nothing of interest.
Let's try this build in PvP. Most likely, it will not work. Most likely. But there is a small chance that it may work. So we definitely gonna go with the glacial shards. Glacial shards, and so we have here the arcane wind together with the new. It's gonna be the new disintegrate. We don't have any teleport. We don't have anything. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go back to the good old Tropic Well, as well as where is my Surging Stone? Okay, Surging Stone. All right. Okay, so now I wanted to go with the 2 pieces Barons. 2 pieces Barons, 2 pieces or 4 pieces Edwinters. That could also be cool. Okay, 1 piece Edwinters. I have these gloves here. Okay, on the rings. On the rings. Okay, 2 pieces Endwinters. 2 pieces Barons. Probably I could also go 2 pieces Blood, honestly. One, two, or even 2, or even 4 pieces Barons for the extra damage. Because I'm already getting the CC out of these. Will chill, and these will CC. Okay. 1, 2. Okay. I think it's the belt. Okay, this looks kind of good. Okay, this is the one. Okay. So, what am I gonna use is like 4 pieces Barons, 2 pieces V2s, 2 pieces Edwinters. We're gonna use the Gladiator. We're gonna try the Glacial Shard. Unleash an damaging an enemy with a primary attack. Oh, it's with the primary attack. Okay, maybe that's actually not a great idea. If it is primary attack, because I'm not definitely gonna do primary attack. So, but I'm gonna do like fire damage. So, I'm gonna try to go with these. If I'm not gonna go with that, probably I'm gonna go with the Soul Harvest. So the whole build is gonna be all about just CCing. Then we use we're gonna try to use like these the ice crystal, and then we just beam them down. Oh yeah, yeah. I forgot. Thank you, man. I forgot to wake up the gems. Okay, extract. And I think I also need to change my reforges to PvP. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. So reforges, yeah. PvP. Okay, I'm gonna try. Anything else? Maybe protector, just in case. So we are a bit bigger. Save your pet. I believe that I already have it. Yo, God, what's up? Watching you for a while. I have a question. Where are you from? Because I am from Portugal. I am from Portugal. All right. So, do we have it all? I'm gonna try to go and do this one shot. We're gonna try to CC and and then just blast them all. That's gonna be the goal. I don't know if it's gonna work. We also don't have teleport, which might be a pain. So we're gonna be like very squishy. But maybe worth a try. I mean, it's always fun like to try something new, right? Even if it doesn't work, at least you learn that it didn't work.
If you've got the gold, I've got
I
the
got the
goods.
goods.
Come back if you need something.
Man, what is happening with these queues?
We have the finest goods.
Why
the
is like
world ever-
1 minute? Oh, look at this. 3,000 plat. Okay, actually 2.6, but yeah, not bad. It is quite a shame that now it is pretty much impossible to try and sell any kind of rune. Because like there is 146 runes right here. Like, who is gonna buy these now? And the problem is like, for them to buy yours, they will have to buy the other people first. This is actually a terrible system, the way it works now. It's like you really have no chance of selling these runes. These are like kind of just staying there. One mob drops you 2 new instances. Wow. Do you have the blessing on? Okay. Yeah, then it makes sense. The blessing yesterday didn't work a lot for me. I was getting pissed. It always
I
works.
would be happy to.
It felt
help.
like it only didn't work whenever I really needed. All right, let me see. I really like my gem setup.
Nothing can stand against us.
Probably I could switch out Mother's Lament on this one. Let's go, boys. This is it. We are playing CC Wizard, CC one-shot Wizard. Okay, okay, okay. Gotta... Alright. So they're gonna be here. Okay. Yeah, this is the problem. Yeah, these guys are gonna be the problem. Like these Tempests. Okay, freeze them.
Heal me.
Yeah. Not having teleport is a pain. So probably I cannot go like as aggressive as I want because we don't have invisibility. I could try to... But how can we put invisibility? You know? Like, this is quite toxic. If you do this is quite toxic. They are they are frost. Okay, double kill in one bin. Okay. Okay, 60,000. It doesn't feel like it does like as much damage as in PvE, right? Okay. Let me try to heal up. By the way, CC Wizard is one of my my favorite builds. Okay, so that Tempest knows. He knows he gotta go for me. Yeah.
Afraid it's not the time for that.
So Tempest is a pain. Okay. 80,000. Yeah, I left the bin. The bin on the face.
I'm afraid it's not the time for that.
It seems like it... Okay. It's not like outputting like that huge damage, you know? Like 50,000. It's not a lot. It feels like it is a lot, but it's not a lot. And the thing is, like, if you're gonna go and try to face the whales, you're not gonna do anything, right? Like, if you compare these to, for example, the Meteor build, you guys remember that was quite strong. Okay. Okay. Freeze him. Yeah. Okay, 82,000. Okay. What do you guys think about the build? It doesn't feel like he's gonna be playable at late game.
I grow weak.
And then you're just like super vulnerable versus like these guys. Okay. 52,000.
I require aid.
Still strong. You don't have mobility. That's the problem. You don't have... Okay. So the meteor build, you don't have mobility, but you have the invisibility. So it kind of works because they cannot see you unless they are on top of you. And then there's like also another problem is that you have to do like the full combo, you know, to get like that big damage. I think like that's the biggest flaw of this build. You gotta hit them with the icy crystal, and then if you fail that, it's actually GG's. Because you're not gonna do like a lot of damage. Well, it was a fun concept. It works in PvE really well, in my opinion. Anything that I
Another
could
tale.
change here.
At least you are not rash.
So you need to do this, and then you need to hit them with the icy crystal, and then with the disintegrate. So it's a lot of like skills that you have to hit them, you know. And this probably is not going to be like very viable. And the damage is not like, even if you do the full combo, it's like 80,000. 80,000 was not crazy. Meteor build is still strong. Yeah, but the Meteor build is way easier to play because you only spam one button, like two buttons. Well, you spam the CC and the Meteor. But you don't need to do like, you don't need to have that preparation. You don't have to put like the icy shard and then, you know, like the disintegrate. There is the arcane wind one and the other one with the teleport. Yeah. I mean, if you're gonna go with the teleports, you're gonna get mobility, but I don't think it's as useful. I think like the stronger, at least when I played it, why it was so strong, it was like because you could add CC and that big damage. Did he got nerf the damage of the meteor? Alright, let's go. Let's try it out. I'll give one more chance. One more shot. Okay, we have a necro. Okay, there's a guy here. Okay. It's a necro. I'm getting cooked.
I'm injured.
Wow. And this is why like wizard is not meta or tempest or barb. It's just because like you get absolutely cooked by a necro. Okay. I don't do damage. I don't. It doesn't work, chat. It doesn't work. It works great in PvE, but not in PvP. Let it be. Let it be. Let it be.
I'm injured.
Oh my god. I get destroyed by these damage over times. Teleport build a meteor is not carry, but it's a great support. How can you support if you aren't you just doing damage? Or are you using like the knock up for the CC? All right. Nah. Okay. CC, wizard mostly play CC. You know what is like one of my favorite builds? And it's been around for a long time. You guys remember like that build that Apollyon made? Like with the... You have like the teleport. You also have the CC freeze. That build for me is still like one of like the best like wizard builds. Like for free to play was absolutely insane. I liked it a lot whenever I used to play. But I still think that the Arcane Wind Meteor is a better version. Man, if I go there, I get destroyed. No TP, nothing. Used to use the Spark build on your wizard. Which one is the Spark build? Like the Battle Mage? That was like extremely popular. Look at the mages. Wow, dude. The guy was not even hitting me. Alright, I killed the guy, I guess. I guess this is what we can do. From the distance. I'm trying to just not get caught. That's all. If they get into the idol... Look at this, boys. We're farming. We're actually farming. Yeah, please don't come here. Okay. Holy moly. Look at that positioning. That positioning was godly. Chat. Oops. Oops. That position was something else. No, the guy wants to come for me.
I'm injured.
Okay. I killed him, but I still died. You can't really spam skills in CC. I mean, like, you can. I just needed to have, like, the slow time, the two affixes. I'm just, like, trying to do, like, proof of concept to see if he actually works or not. But I don't think it does. It just takes, like, too much time. So you can spam as long as you have, like, your slow time. 100% uptime. You need like 2 out of 4 slow affixes. Okay, another kill. I mean, if I play like in this side. Oh, I think they are AFK. Are they AFK? What? Oh, look at that guy. That guy has like 5 beans. Jesus. The guy is running wild. Yeah, do not play this build. It's not good. Like, I still won, but it was definitely not because of me. Well, I guess our time is over on the wizard, chat. This was a good time. What should we go next, chat? What is gonna be the next class? I believe that the next. Let me look at it. I wanna look at it. I wanna have a feel. I was also like with the wrong gear. Oh. Okay, this is the right gear. Okay, before I change, I have to make sure that I have the pieces that I really want. Your favorite one? I don't have a favorite one nowadays. I mean, I have a few that I like and I enjoy. Okay. Here, I'm gonna switch this item base damage. Okay, but it doesn't have... Okay, this doesn't have willpower, though. I know that one you're talking about, but that's like better for the other build. Like here, like the one that I was trying to do the concept, you need to try to spam. Otherwise, it doesn't work well. That's the old CC helmet that Pauline used to use on the CC build. Okay, these slow time. I actually had one out of 4 slow time. Here I can put like the beneficial effect. And honestly, I'm gonna go with these helmets just because it gives like higher CC. Disintegrate, crit, and I also can put here maybe like skill damage or attack speed or crit. Alright, so I made a decision. The decision is that we're gonna be changing to man, this one is so low. It has like perfect stats, but it's so low on the combat rating. But I still want to actually bring it. Yeah, I'm gonna bring this one. It's like 2-7, but it's still better. Hopefully they don't not nerf it for PvE. They will nerf it. Because it's like it's not, they will not nerf it, they'll just fix it. It's not working as intended. Like, it's just stupid, right? the way it's working, like, it should not be doing that absurd amount of damage. Which I think it's funny and it's okay to have it for a while, but I would not let it stay on the game for like more over like a week or something. Probably will, because most likely most of like the Blizzard team, it is in vacation. So disintegrate gives Surging Stone on the Druid. What does it give? What does it give the Fire Tornado? Fire Tornado, increase range, and this is an Arcane Torrent. Chat, I need your help. I need your help right now. So, which class should I change to? It's gonna be between the Druid or the Necromancer. The Druid or the Necromancer. Those are gonna be the two classes that we're gonna go for. So right now, if you guys actually go here on the chat, there is a poll, okay? And on this poll, there is 2 votes, 5 votes right now. Just go there, please. If you guys can do that for me, I'll appreciate you. I'm not saying that I'm gonna follow, even if one or the other is gonna win. I just wanna see like what you guys wanna expect. Between the Druid or Necromancer, I say go Barb. I will go Barb on Christmas, on the 24th, in about like 2 days. It's worth it. 100 CR. You can try to get loss of control. Yeah, it was more like because of the crit that I lose. Because I don't really need like the combat rating a lot. I'm always under either way. And for PvE, it's fine. So right now we have 13 votes. Given Orad's new video, I'd love to see. I didn't watch the video. I know that there is a new version of like the max DPS build, which is pretty much the one I already made in the past, but with the new shoulders. Like, I remember that I think I already like once made like a build like with the was like the Rhino build. It was just it just felt like a meme build. The thing is like sometimes Orange can go and put whatever he wants and it will work because there's just like too much damage output. It was a funny build. Yeah, I played around with it. It was a bit disappointing. Like, I still remember like the first time we saw it was like a huge rhino, and then it turned out to be like a meme rhino. It was like a pony, a little pony. It was so disgusting. Try yesterday's build on Necro. Yeah, all I needed is for that build is the shoulders. It's a piggy. I mean, I could go to Necro and try just the new shoulders. Make the video and then just move on to the next one. I kind of wanted to try the Druid though, because everybody is trying Necromancer. There's not a lot of druids. But I think like druid right now, it's only isn't the only or mainly PvE like the Firestorm. The Firestorm looks fantastic. So okay, I still had here the meme. Okay, let me see what are the classes. Okay, Barb will go on Christmas. Okay, we're gonna receive the Lich King cosmetic. It's gonna look a banger. I'm gonna go Barb on Christmas. Okay, on the 24th. We have as well Demon Hunter. But Demon Hunter is just gonna be if I want to have fun on PvP. Nothing else. Nothing else. There's nothing else there for me. Druid is looking kind of sick. Honestly. Monk is dog shit. We already know. Crusader is boring. Necromancer I was already like last week. But it could be. Blood Knight. Did Blood Knight got anything new? I haven't like checked it out like a lot of like nuances. Tempest we already tried. Man, Tempest was a bit of a disappointment, man. So I think I'm gonna pull the trigger here. I think I'm gonna pull the trigger. We're gonna go Druid. The major reason is because I played Necromancer like literally 2 weeks ago. It's literally like the same thing. I'll probably try. Here's the thing. I'm gonna try the Druid. I really want to try the new Firestorm. Like once I read the instances, the Druid was a class that I really wanted to try. Then I went to Wizard because Wizard was really broken.
Let us forward.
And I kind of wanted to try like the one-shot build. But I think it's time to give some love here. And I want to know, why the hell am I female Druid? I don't know what happened. I don't even like the female Druid. What the hell? Just I mean, let me go and become Jason Momoa. Okay, you're gonna change here the cosmetics. I don't like this cosmetic here. I love this cosmetic here. Oh my fucking god. It looks kind of good. It looks kind of good. Okay, so
Be of service, my friend.
oh, wait. Okay. All right.
Item has perhaps
So let me get rid of all of these items, because I know I am not gonna go back probably anytime soon to Wizard. Maybe I'll change my mind. Maybe I should keep like at least one of these disintegrate shoulders, right? That's probably a good idea. Oh, these are the same as this one, so that's fine. We're good. Okay. Let me spoil one good thing about the Druid. The new Raven Swarm hits hard and drains hard. Can't play together with Surging Stone. Too much drain.
Let us forward.
I know you can. No, that I know. You use one or the other. I already have the build on my mind. Like I read, it was like one of the rare cases that I read the instances, and I was like, okay, I know exactly the build that I want to do, which it doesn't happen often. So I know that 100% I want to have the new headpiece, which I already. Oh wait. Okay, okay, sorry. I was on the wrong. I was like, I already have the headpiece. I want this one. I want this like so badly. And that's pretty much all I need. I'm kind of like low-key down to just buy these. Because this is like the only thing I really want to buy. It's this one. There's also the stack charge. I know. That also looks kind of cool. I don't think we need these. Stack shard also causes you to sprint forward. Probably these. Is this for PvP? And you have the Raven Swarm. But you probably don't even need. The only thing I think you need for farming, it is just gonna be the headpiece and your chest. And that's about it. You have the fire damage with the thorns damage. Let's go. Did you use the chest? Yeah, I used everything. I drain absolutely everything. Everything, baby. Okay. Probably for the Druid, not surging sea is not a good idea. But maybe we can actually go with the Berserker Eye. Berserker Eye sounds like a great idea, boys. I was so close to beat the challenge.
Have a look around.
Challenge Rift.
Most things in here don't bite.
That was
Oh,
unfortunate.
I have the...
That was really, really unfortunate.
Hello.
Okay. So, power transfer. All right.
Oh, I see.
Let me just go here. Just gonna go here very quickly. Okay. That's all I need. Yes. Let me see if I'm gonna get... If I get one upgrade, I'll be so happy. I'll be extremely happy. I am so close on having like these rank 8s or rank 7s upgrades. I don't know how long it's gonna last. Like every week feels like such a drag. Okay, so if now we go here, I should have enough. Please give me enough copies. Come on, I'm so close. We are so close, man. Yeah. So I am really close to make a new rank 8 or either armor resistance or potency. And here as well. We are working well. We are working out,
Thank you.
gentlemen.
And come again.
We need 150 points for the legendaries.
Legendary weapon.
No, I actually have it. I could buy it right now if I wanted. But let me just do like the weekly stuff. We do like the weekly stuff, and if I don't get it, I'll just buy it.
Welcome
Probably.
to my own little slice of the wilds.
Because I really want to try it.
Ugh. Who just...
Okay, so we're gonna open this bad boy. Did they fix the wizard build? No. No, they didn't. It is still absolutely broken. So go and enjoy it. I just wanted to try like something else. Do you know if can someone get one Inferno ancient artifact? No, you can't. They are gone. Unfortunately, they are gone.
Your bones snap like twigs.
I mean, this was like the old build, right? So what do I replace here? So I'm gonna replace the wolves? No. Oh, we're gonna replace the surging stone?
Nature claims all.
Probably, right? We replace the surging stone on this build, and that's it. You actually don't need like much more. Sitting for oh yeah. The Sitting Flame is actually so powerful. Like compared to
Plant in the garden.
any of the others. I was surprised.
Try to keep up.
All right, let's go, boys. We don't have time to waste today. So, do you guys think I can get like 3 ancestors today? Probably not, right? If it took me like 8 hours yesterday to get to get 2, only if I get like extremely lucky.
Vile parasites.
I'm also like today I'm not gonna stream as much because I gotta stream to prepare for tomorrow, boys. We got something special for tomorrow that I think you guys gonna like it. Okay, I'm gonna run here one more. Sound juicy. When do you start? I'm probably gonna start at 4 p.m. GMT time. So whatever is the time for you right now, it's like 5 hours ago, more or less 5 hours ago. That's what I'll try to aim for. If it's not 4 p.m., it's gonna be around that time, more or less.
Careful, I bite. Back to the dirt you go.
All right. All right. It's done. Good stuff. Searing Flame and the Mana Flux ground damage look the same. Yeah, but there is a big difference between them. It's like one sucks, the other doesn't. You know what I'm saying? Druid is it's so chill. I feel like Druid will only become better and better. This is a class that I can see it becoming like really powerful. Like if you were an old dude and you don't wanna like really bother playing a lot, like you just want like the most casual class, like Druid is up there for you. Like literally zero effort. It's like similar to play like summoners, necromancer. Like that's probably the one is like really up there when it comes like to casual Andes. Oh, you're talking to the entire chat? No, I'm saying like if you just you just like to play very relaxed things. You don't like to try a lot. You know, you just want something. I press like 1 or 2 buttons and everything dies. You know, like whenever I play the Druid, don't get me wrong, it's actually good. It fulfills a good niche. I like it. Every time that I come back to the Druid, I kind of like it. I like it more than Crusader, for example. But Crusader is much better, like in the sense of like damage. The new S's are very strong in the Druid. Yeah, I heard. I mean, I read the patch notes. Like, it seemed like it was gonna be godly. So, I am not surprised at all. Okay, got a new shoulders. I don't think that's gonna be the good shoulders that I need. The only problem is that primal power management, or else will be a shield build. I mean, it's not like that hard. It's not a big deal, but yeah, of course. It makes it slightly less chill just because you have to manage like one resource. But as long as like you keep like spamming your skills, it stays for quite a while. I am sure like in the future they're gonna give us like ways to regen primal power while inside the transformations, which is gonna make you're probably gonna stay inside the bear for a very long time, or the werewolf. I think that will come in no time. Can you show your graphic setting? I mean, I think like everything is on top. Let me see.
My life is restored.
All right. All right. I should have come with the other spell. Probably. Okay, we got here a Druid Claw, a Randallite as well. Good stuff.
I needed that.
Let me see what are my graphic settings. Very high. Yeah, I just think everything on high. Uncapped on. That's it. I also expect that in the future we're gonna have a patch for the Druid where they're gonna give us like a huge bear. A bear that you can just like stay with you. Like the same way as we have the Golem for Necromancer that always stays with you. I believe that will happen for the Druid as well. Oh, I cannot shake the tree now? Okay. Okay, so we did that. We can actually go and probably do very easily the tower to find the orange mob. Gonna do this one. What was your first class playing Diablo Immortal? It was the Blood Knight. The Blood Knight was the reason why I started to play Diablo Immortal. I was just curious because it was the only class that there wasn't in the Diablo 4. So I was like, okay, let me try this. This seems interesting to me. And well, fast forward a few years, here we are. Here we are. Okay, where is the guy that we need? Oh, what he dropped? Okay, a staff, nice. It's not the answers that we need, but it is fine. Still, loyalty points, they will help. I am so happy that they actually like fixed the loyalty system nowadays is so much better. I still like remember like some people they were crying about like, oh my god, this is so bad, this new one. Like I never really understood the fact that you can buy like literally legendary ancestors like half of the price. It's crazy. Oh, okay, ready. This was so quick. Okay, yo Lazis, what's up, man? How are you doing, brother? Okay, we got the chess piece. This is done. Hopefully we're gonna get here another legendary as well. No. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. So now we're gonna go into the shady stock. So I was saving the shady stock gear for the Druid. We also can do... We can do Diablo. We can also do Diablo. I still didn't do Diablo this week. Okay, shady stock. We want armor because we are trying to get the head slot.
Come back if you need something. Looking for something in particular? Looking for something in particular?
Oh, I already bought. I don't want to spend like a lot of gold.
Every eye glad to be of service.
All right,
my
all right, all
friend.
right. Did I got something?
Let us forward.
Let me see. Oof. No, we didn't. It's kind of feels bad, but he's fine. You change class again? Yeah. I played the wizard in the beginning of the stream. I wanted to explore a bit more. But aside from like the one-shot mechanic, there isn't much more like on the wizard for me. It's still like the same in PvP. And it was fun. But I've been wanting to try the Druid for a while now. If I change class, what happens to the ancestors? Do I need to get all of them again? You only need to get on the new class. Once you get the ancestors on a certain class, you can go to play another class. Whenever you come back, you have exactly the same ancestors. So see each class as like their own progression. So every time that I go back to a new class, I have to go and farm only the new ancestors inside that they just got released. Whatever I farmed in the past, nothing changed. Man, Druid is so hard, chat. I love it. I love this class. Especially, this is my favorite build. And if you guys are saying that the Druid caster got even better, I am all in for it. Because I love caster Druid. Alright. Easy. I was a bit sad that the laser beam didn't work in PvP. I thought that maybe with the arcane wind we could have made something happen. But maybe next time. Oh, we got 2 staffs. Okay. Okay. 2 staffs. Not bad. Okay. What else? What else? What else can I do? We can do here very quickly Shard Storm as well. I'm gonna pause here the blessing because I don't have a lot of time. We wasted a lot of time yesterday. Yesterday I farmed for so many hours. It was crazy.
Careful, I bite.
Okay.
Strange when you die.
So Shard Storm, if you want, you can also do it like every single day. It's gonna give you a guarantee legendary item. Like if you don't care, it's fine. But especially if you are also farming your gear to rank 30, once you do the Shard Storm, which is like the tower defense, then this is gonna be farming for you for 1 hour. So you're gonna collect a lot of extra scraps and the gold dust. That actually can be like quite nice. So Searing Flame. Now we're gonna change here. Probably we're gonna go attacker. So any cool stuff here? Not really, right? Like this is only gonna be reset in a while. This here we already have done all of them. Burn Maltin. We also already have done everything. Blessing. Recruit a friend. Okay, here. Okay, I have to do 2 more Trial of the Hordes and kill a few more mobs. Okay, this is easy. We have to also do I have to do Vanguard in level 3. Okay. That's something. You trying the new Raven Storm? Yeah, I'm gonna try it out. I was kind of excited to do it. The Shadow boss. Oh yeah, the Shadow boss. So the Shadow boss is like once a day. You can just go there and kill him and get an extra legendary. If that's the case, that's quite nice for new players. For the OP build, do you need the new main hand? No. You don't. You only need that main hand if your crit is really, really low. But if you already have like, I don't know, 25, 30% crits, you have the Mother's Lament, you have the Rolling Consequence, you don't need that. That's only like for new players. It's only the chest piece and the main hand. Sorry. Chest piece and the shoulders. Only thing you need. What do you use instead? You use the Disintegrate, increase damage, and the Eye Plucker. It's like entropic something. Is a Disintegrate main hand. You haven't tried to fight the boss daily? I killed him yesterday. It may be like a weekly stuff. Weekly makes more sense than every day, but every day seems like kind of a bit OP, but also we have we can also do what do we call the defense? Defense of Sittingar. Which boss we're talking about? It is this boss right here. So if you go to Sharva Wilds, I'm inside Charstorm, right? So I cannot show you right now. I will show you right next to it. Sharva Wilds now has a world boss. You just go there. Boba is saying, I'm playing Wizard myself right now. It's taken me 4 days to get 3 new ancestors. That's unlucky, man. It depends on your resources. It depends like if you're taking advantage of like your blessing. Depends on like so many things. It's RNG at the end of the day. Like we have nowadays like a trial of the horde. So if you actually get to gold, if you have the patience to get to gold 1, you can get 2 new chests, which gives you like new ancestors. That's like they are very cool, but it just takes too much. Whenever you get like the 377 keys, you go to Ibn Sanctum, open the chest, and it seems I prefer not to drop the vessel. Okay, so you're still trying to get the vessel? Oh. Okay, so what you can do, if you still don't have the vessel, you can open like the first room every single day until it drops. You open the first room only. So it's gonna take you a bit more time to collect all the answers, all the keys. So you do the full room, and then once you have 377, then you do the full run. Otherwise, it's just like it's gonna take you a very long time, man. Okay, now I'm gonna activate the blessing because this is almost to end. And like this, I just saved a few minutes. Like you don't really need to be here with the blessing on. You just need to wait for the next one. Okay. So you activate whenever you know it's about to drop. Okay, so we got the shoulders. Hopefully it's gonna be the new ones. Okay, I got here some free stuff as well. Now let's go into the boss that we're talking about. Hopefully it's gonna be alive. It should be here on this side. Okay, so okay, he's not alive. Okay, he's only gonna be on in 24 minutes. 24 minutes, so we cannot wait for that right now.
I bite.
One thing that we can do. Oh, look at me doing the achievements. Okay. We can do like some quick terror rifts. Terror rifts also like it's a kind of a decent place to get like some extra loot. It's not the best, but it's like one place is like you can get like pretty quickly. Okay, you know we're gonna do defense of Sittingar. That's also gonna give you like a guarantee drop every week. All you need to do is you get like 7,000 points, so it's not even gonna take you a long time. So you do create. Is the comp dead without the head? What do you mean? Can it be more specific? Okay, I will leave, and I'm gonna explain why. I wanna wait for. I don't want to have like the answers on, but I guess like it doesn't matter, honestly. I can do this like in just a few minutes. I am still using like the curse gear. I'm surprised. If you stay there 10 minutes, you're gonna get a good amount of coins. Usually, I just do like the 7,000 points and I open the chest. Or I keep the chest. But now I'm gonna open it. Here's an idea. Blizzard gives a promo code to the influencers for random cosmetics for the giveaway. Man, we've been asking for the creator code for the longest time. Unfortunately, it seems like it's not that easy. I would love to. I would love if they did. That'll make my life like so much easier. If I had like a... If I had a creator code that you guys... You could imagine like you guys could use and get like a bit of like a discount, and I'll get like some kickback. Man, I'll probably... will not even need it to do like sponsors things.
Back to the dirt you go.
And the thing is like more than that, it will attract like a lot more creators, and probably a lot more creators. DI creators will be doing the Diablo Immortal content full time because we'll be financially, you know, wise. You know, they could actually make the leap. Like for me, I'm quite lucky that you know, my community not only watches the videos, but also like you guys are members. You guys like donate and support and do the super chats. But but for that you need the time to be a streamer. You know, because almost nobody becomes a member or donates outside of like the streaming culture. It's just like not really a big thing.
Back to the dirt you go.
Echo tells us all the time that he gets these cosmetics for himself. That's different because that's attached to our like account ID, and every patch, like all the DI partners they get, but it kind of needs you need to wait like a few weeks or a few months of approval for your account, so it's not like straightforward. But we get that because we are DI partners, basically. And that the problem is that there is no way to give like a at this stage. Okay, at this stage, maybe in the future they will have the way to do it. So they don't give us the Phantom cosmetic. Okay, this is very important. They don't give us the Phantom cosmetic. They give us the obels, the currency. Okay, so then there is like a gentleman agreement that's like, okay, we give you the obels and you guys will pull the obels on the stream. But the thing is that imagine like if you actually give these obels to a random person on a giveaway, then you don't have control if the person actually is gonna pull for the Phantom cosmetic or just gonna let it sit and transform those obels into platinum. Okay, that's a big part of like why it's still not possible. So if in the future will be possible to give like the cosmetic, the Phantom cosmetic like that, probably that'll be kind of cool.
Nature claims all.
No, it was a good thought. And obviously, like, even we as a partner, we always trying to find ways not only to give back to the community, because if you guys win, we win, right? And it's important to try to create. And we already asked, for example, so imagine, maybe if tomorrow you come here on the Christmas stream, maybe there's gonna be some giveaways that I'm gonna give. I don't know. Yeah. So they give us like sometimes you can ask for support if you're gonna do like a special stream. Sometimes they support. Sometimes I put on with my own money. You know, like a lot of like we already only this year, chat. I already gave away over 500 euros in like giveaways, codes, raffle. For example, you won like $50. So I mean, it's not a lot. It's not like Mr. Beast, you know, that is giving fucking 10,000. But I also cannot afford. Like I give what I can for now, right? And if in the future I can give more, fuck yeah, you know, that'll be really awesome. I tried the build for the wizard. They fixed it. How did they fix it? I was just playing with it. I was literally just playing with it like 30 minutes ago. I was under the impression they just gave all the cool cosmetics to certain influencers and partners. Okay, so they give to the DI partners for free in exchange of you pulling and making some content around it. You understand? So listen, they don't give for free. It's like we give you this and you give me that. You understand? So what they want to promote their Phantom cosmetic. So that's why it's a business. Nothing gives anything for free. And for me, I mean, like, I don't care like too much about the cosmetics, honestly. It's not like I'm on Diablo partner. I'm not there for the cosmetics. I think like the biggest benefit for me is just being able to, you know, meet Blizzard developers, you know, speak with them, network. In my eyes, I think that's more beneficial than a cosmetic. And if I had the option, oh fuck, man, if they gave me the option, I'll say, oh, can I have like the $200 on my bank account? I'll love that. I'll love that. I think the problem is the price of cosmetics. I think the prices are definitely fucking really high. I know why. I know why they are expensive, because they are giving you like 18 skins. You know what I'm saying? So the math that they make is like, oh, we are giving like 18 skins, which is like 9 classes, female and male. Also a portal and all these things. But I don't think like a lot of people, they care about having all of that for all the classes, right? Like most of you guys, you just care about like for your main. So I already recommended like a lot of times, like to just have like maybe something, a version more, a cheaper version. That will be maybe still like $50 or $60, and it will be just for your class. But at least $60 is much better than 200, right? It will still be expensive, but much more affordable than. But the thing is, like, while still people will keep buying, they will keep, you know, selling them like that. Do you like kale soup? I have no idea, man. What is that? Maybe I do. I like soup in general, but I don't know what is that. Okay, I think I am close to be done at 10,000, right? In 10 minutes. You guys said 10 minutes? What? Why the 10 minutes? I mean, the 10 minutes you need to do the achievement, but I already did it. Okay. Alright. So, we're leaving. Wait. Wait. What? Okay, so I have to wait for them to bang the door? No. No. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I honestly,
Back to the dirt you go.
I didn't even know that. I thought I already left in the past. No, you just just leave. You get the credit. But where is the credit? Where is the item?
Vile parasite.
Is that my mail? Oh, it's here. It's here. Oh my god, 3? We got 3. 3 legendaries. Wait, is this the new helmet? Is that the new helmet? Let's go! Fuck yes! And the new oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Listen, chat, look at this. The new headpiece with the new main hand. I'm a god. I'm a god. I am literally a fucking god right now. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Oh my god, streamer luck, boys. Streamer client. Fuck yes, dude. This is literally all I need, right? Wow. Okay. All right, all right, all right. Fuck yeah. Let me see this. So now we're gonna replace... we're probably gonna replace the Surging Stone with a Firestorm, right? Oh, dude. Bro, this is looking so cool. This is looking so cool. Jesus. This looks great. All right. What else? What else? Okay, in the meantime, let me leave here. And I'm gonna deactivate my essence. My blessing. All right. Pause. Do I need anything else? No, not really, right? So we're gonna go here and
Let us forward.
Raven Swarm. We changed this one to the Raven Swarm. Okay. The Wolves. Thorns armor. Is there anything here? No. It's still a dead slot. Man. Okay. No Surging Stone pants. What can we do here? Wolves? Huh. So another dead slot. Okay, great. But I don't think I need anything else, honestly. I think like this is all we need. Wow, Jesus. Wait a second. No, this burns a lot. I don't think I'm gonna use this Raven Swarm. This is insane. I think we're gonna go back to the Nah, bro, this is like too much. Wow. This drains a lot. I don't know, chat. I don't know. This this kind of drains a bit too much. I think I'm gonna go back to the classic. Test? I mean, where do I test? Like, it only stays for like 2 seconds. I can't even test, man. Let's go, for example, Storm Point. I mean, I don't even need it. You will understand what I'm saying. I only need the headpiece and the Thorns armor, and I am gonna explode everything. Recently in the Wizard is super uber OP DPS. Yeah, it's fucking great. Okay, this is all I need. Look at this. I don't even need the Raven Swarm. This is like legit all I need. Okay, Raven Swarm. Okay, I have bolt on. Wow, dude. This is like literally the firestorm that we were in. Wow, dude. Maybe with the stag. But I don't know, like this one is pretty chill. I will tell you guys to maybe not even use the Raven Swarm. And I think we can find like something else. Wow. So, or you have, for example, the Raven Swarm affixes, or you kind of donezo. I feel like they have to nerf these, not nerf, like adjust the energy, the energy that consumes. It's just a bit too much. Like look at this. 1, 2. Wow. Almost lasts as much as me. But for farming, it is amazing. Wow, dude. Like, the key thing here is the firestorm with the chest piece. That's all you need. That's literally all you need.
How have you survived this long?
Okay, I tagged that guy. What do you guys think, chat? This feels like one of like the easiest farming builds. You only need to press 2 buttons. And I mean it. It's just 2 buttons. It's your Firestorm and your Thorns. Nothing else. You don't even need Surging Stone. You don't need any of that crap. But if you want to make like a more complete build, I don't think Raven Swarm is the way. I don't think it is the way. It just consumes a lot, man. Like a bit too much. So I feel like if we go here with the Surging Stone, it's gonna be better, man.
Bring your relics.
Is this better than Necro to farm? I mean, Necro, you don't need to do anything. Like the summons, they farm for you, right? But if you just want to actively farm, probably is like, I mean, Necro in like the annoying part about Necro whenever you're playing with it is like you have to keep spamming the fucking corpse lance. That is the most annoying part. Here you just run, right? You have 2 buffs and then you just run and then everything dies. So that's what I like about it. Surging Stone. Try dungeons to see if it works with this build. Probably the damage will be quite low, if I have to guess. But we can try. We can try. Because this is like mainly a farming build. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Looks good. Now, with the new shoulders for the necro is easier. They can generate corpses. But even whenever you're farming, you never really had a lot of problems with the corpses because you're killing like multiple mobs. The only problem that I have with it is like you have to keep like pressing, you know, constantly the corpse lance. That in my opinion was the annoying thing. Yossi, what am I missing? I mean, like, you just miss me, like, literally obliterating bosses in almost one shot. But aside from that, now we are here on the Druid. It just notified you that you were on right now? That's crazy. Oh, why am I not in queue? I thought I was in queue. Look at these guys. Like, literally
To keep up.
less than 1 hour in the class, and I already have the 2 new ancestors that I wanted. Dungeons for Joey. Today I'm not gonna have that problem, brother.
Foul
Today we don't have that problem.
If the scepter piece is still here, it lies in the deepest recesses of this tomb.
Okay, let me see. I already got the ancestors that I wanted. Okay, if you're hitting the boss, maybe. Okay, I'm doing like 10 million damage. That's not bad, bro. That's not bad at all. Okay, I'm with a few dummies on this party. Everybody went to the same side. Okay. So if you're just hitting the boss, you can actually do what? 25 million damage? What? 30 million damage? Wait, am I seeing? I am seeing correctly? Is Druid doing 30 million damage?
Oh, I needed that.
What? What? Okay, look at the damage. 90, 70, 150 million? No, okay, there's something wrong. Wait, I am seeing millions of damage. But it's not registering. It's not. There's bug. There's a bug. You see what I'm saying? Look at the damage. 58 million. Bro, Druid is all bugged out. So you guys saw what I saw, right? Like if you go back on the live stream and you see it, like you're gonna see probably like 88 million. But the boss is not taking that damage. I found a broken build. It's literally broken. It's not even at least the wizard one is registering the damage, but this one is not. Okay, look at the boss. 81 million, 4 million, 5 million, 17 million, 10 million, 13 million. What? What is going on? Okay, this is kind of sick. This is kind of sick. For dungeons, kind of works well, the Raven Swarm. It kind of 10 million damage. Jeez, 75 million damage. Okay, Druid is doing a lot of damage. But for some reason, it's not... Something is wrong. Something is wrong, man. Yeah, something was really wrong right there. Okay, let's try again. It can't be if the boss has 68 million. No, I know that's the problem. Like it's showing. You saw, yeah, you saw a 130 million damage, right? But it's not doing damage on the boss itself. You understand? Like it's appearing the number, but it's not doing the damage. So like that's the confusing part, because on the wizard you see the number and you see the and you literally see the damage, right? Because he gets one shotted. Okay, so this damage has to be coming from the Raven Swarm. That was kind of sick. Maybe it's the new setting from the news display. Let me see. I don't think so. I will remove it. Okay, let's remove it. No, but the thing. Okay, with or without the option, if it shows a number, it should be damage, and if it shows the damage, it should hit the target. You know what I'm saying? That's what it makes sense.
Foul magic lingers within these halls. If the scepter piece is still here, it lies in the deepest recesses of this tomb.
Okay, let's go here. Okay, this guy is playing the broken wizard. Okay. So the numbers, Jesus, 40 million damage. The wizard. Oh my god. Should I go back to wizard?
Only one seal remains.
Should we go back to wizard?
Seal remains.
Oh my god. This effect, it is absolutely insane. I love it. I love this. I love this. It just makes me look like so strong. Okay, so now we're seeing the boss again. I see like 1 million, 3 million. It can actually be a bug from the text. The combined one. You didn't see the wizard build yet? Oh man, it was freaking OP. I broke my record on damage. I did 1.8, but I kind of felt dirty, man. I kind of felt a bit dirty. It's like cheating. It was a bit like cheating. Okay, this guy just one-shotted. So if you guys gonna get one of these wizards in your party, like they're just gonna demolish everything. Especially like this build, this specific dungeon only has bosses. They destroy. Okay. He did 1.2 billion damage. Sounds good. Sounds good to me. Okay, if you guys have to guess, until when do you guys think that we will have this build in this game? I will probably guess that this build, if it was not already fixed in like 2 days, since 2 or 3 days since the patch came out, I think it will only be fixed next year. Do you eat or drink, or are you a robot? I am a robot. I got some petrol on my ass, you know, keeps me charged.
Watch out!
Usually I have like a proper meal before I come to stream, and then sometimes like I have a snack or something. Usually what is the best like for streaming is not, you don't need to eat a lot. It's mainly just keep yourself hydrated because of like the voice. I have a zips here and there.
Mother! Somebody help me!
So here we don't have a wizard, and the damage is quite nice. A wizard, monk, druid, and Tempest will make a comeback in the coming months. I mean, I feel like you know, wizard is part of the meta. Druid is also. It's more like monk and Tempest probably.
I had hoped
If
that my
I have to
father would
say.
return to his old self. But when I saw him again,
Beer or booze
he was
ever?
reduced to a ruthless
Very
beast.
rarely. Only if it's like a family
Just be kept in cages.
family gathering. So the other day I had like a birthday party. Today I had like a lunch. I went to my dad's house. But I don't drink a lot while I eat, so I only have like a small sip of wine. I'm not like I like to drink outside of like the meals. Only if I'm eating like something like completely dry, then I have to. But I drink quite a bit of water, like 2-3 liters outside. Not beer, water. There was one stream that I don't know what. Listen, Chad, do you guys remember that stream that I actually went to grab a beer? I said, man, if we're gonna go to do this, I need a beard. I don't remember what it was exactly, but it was funny. But it kind of was a bad idea because I was almost empty stomach, and that beard they hit like a truck. Did the BK got recently nerfed? The transfusion got nerfed in PvP, but in PvE it's still the same. It's really still very good. You were on that live? Yeah. Okay, so the build kind of works in dungeons. It works better than before. Definitely more powerful than the Surging Stone. But it's kind of weird because like you guys have to understand, like this build we are still playing with like 2 dead slots almost. Like the pants are dead slots. Unless we use like the new shoulders, which I still didn't try. But I think like those millions and billions of damage that we were watching, I think it has to do with that combined damage. I think you guys are right. Because now I am going here and I don't see like millions of damage.
Your bones snap like twigs.
Okay, so if now we activate it again, let's just double check. Okay, now I'm gonna do this and we're gonna go into the dungeons. And now we're gonna see if it's gonna proc again. Okay, we are in Amari.
Sargoth's prison lies
This is great.
in the depths of the temple. But even here I can feel his power.
Okay, everything is dead. Jesus Christ.
The spirits of my brethren are under his control.
I mean, this compared to the 1 billion DPS, that was kind of insane.
The barriers that block us also serve to hold back his power.
But it is pretty strong, man.
Bear the strain. There is a
It is pretty strong.
barrier hero. Kill the mages, and the ritual will end.
112 million I saw there. I'm pretty sure you finished the stream before you finished the beer. No,
Well done, champion.
that's not true.
I am activating the gateway.
I believe that I drank it all. 20 million. Yeah, it gotta be the combined damage. It gotta be. But I'm gonna keep it anyways because some people will come here on the stream and say, man, Indez is doing 4,100 million damage with the Druid. That's insane. Okay. By the way, chat, did you guys saw that I don't know if you guys saw this, but yeah, after yesterday's stream, I looked at this and I was like, man, chat, we are so close. We are so close to the 20,000 subs. That's absolutely ridiculous. In the beginning of the year, I had like, I don't know, like 5,000, something like that. Ridiculous. I mean, I think it's deserved. I don't look at that. I'm like, I look at that. I say, man, I should have gotten more. That's what I think. I should have gotten more. But that's because, like, you know, I am someone, I'm never satisfied. I'm never satisfied, but I'm grateful, which is, it's nice. It's a nice feeling. The live where the kid was asking mad questions about this beer, what you were drinking, you were just like, it's just a beer. That part I don't remember. But you guys definitely have better memory than me. Oh, I remember. He couldn't even drink, right? He never. Oh, we were doing battlegrounds. Okay, I remember. I was doing battlegrounds. There was a guy that he never drank. And I was telling him, listen, this tastes like piss. So you're not. I remember. Okay, I remember the stream. He was underage, exactly. He wanted us to explain how beer tastes like. And honestly, tastes like piss. It's like it's the closest thing that I can think. Right. So familiar no, not this.
Who just browses?
I'm joking.
Legendary weapon.
Okay, are we gonna get here new instances? Let me see.
Looking for something
Why
in
is he
particular?
asking me to go? Oh, because he wants me to get these. Okay,
Maybe next time.
that's why he was asking me to go there.
I hope I was of assistance.
Okay, we got here another
Let us
another
forward.
legendary. I could try to do as well here the Moonlight Flora. Let's try it. Like, I got these today. Is an outstanding role model for the youth. I mean, there are worse for sure. I don't drink. No, I drink like a bit here and there, but I don't smoke.
Helps to lick a wound.
I never really smoked. I mean, I smoked like a bit, like socially, but it was just a bad idea. I was never liked it. Never liked boys. It was never my thing. Did you do the gazillion familiars polls yet? Absolutely not. It's still here. Let me see how many do I have. I have 578 contracts. Easy, easy, easy. How did Aurat get 4 of the new green set items so fast? I mean, I also have like the whole set. Like it's super easy, man. So you can farm. Okay, so first, if you're fast enough, you can go here into your random dungeons and you can select that you want to farm the blood, right? You can do it this way. This is like the slower way. You also can farm the Inferno 9 wisps and then you could convert them into Inferno 10. So I already have like, I already craft a bunch of gear and I also have like 126. And the other ones, you can also farm and spam a lot of Moonlight Floras. Because these Moonlight Floras will give you not only legendaries, but also Inferno 10 wisps. So that's how creators, they get like super fast. It's not like it's not hard. Like we as creators, we prepare ourselves before before any difficulty. So now I'm gonna transform all of these. No, actually not. Yeah, this thing I wanted to do. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna convert Inferno 9 in Inferno 10. Yeah. And then in the future, what we do is like whenever we have extras, we convert Inferno 10 into Inferno 11. So just do your Moonlight Floras and your conversion, and that's about it. 90% of the DI players love to smoke a certain plant.
Haha, yes. Your reputation precedes you, friend.
I'm pretty sure.
Nothing of interest. I find that hard to believe.
I will not be surprised by any means.
There's strength in numbers.
Okay, I'm gonna try and test this build in Terror Reefs. I think it's gonna be bunkers. Wait. Chat, I am seeing... Listen, chat. Am I having a bug on my overlay? Or am I seeing that in 4 hours we still didn't have a top donation? Is this a bug, chat? I think it's a bug. There's something wrong, man. There's something wrong on my overlay. I don't know what's going on. I still see that there is nobody. Look at these. All right. So you see, like, maybe it depends on how strong you are. But the Raven Swarm, if you want, you just activate it whenever you have the elite mobs. What sets am I using? I am using 4 pieces Grace, 4 pieces V2s. But to be fair, I don't even need that. You know? I don't even need that. I probably can actually find out like something better. Joey coming up with a 5 gifted.
I know rabbits stronger than you.
My boy. In memory of Joey, I'm gonna kill this even faster. Thank you so much, brother. Joey is coming with a Christmas gifts, early Christmas gifts. Try the 4 pieces of the new set. It's not good. I already explained so many times here on the stream, but basically you're getting like a overkill, like you get like millions of damage, but you're not doing damage. You're doing like imagine you're doing 10% of the life of the mob and overkill. So the 2 pieces is really good, which I can actually go and change. Because I you know, actually I don't even need, I don't need the 4 pieces V2s. So because I don't need the 4 pieces Vitus, I can change these. And wait, what the hell? And I can change here as well
Back to the dirt you
the
go.
belt. So now, oh wait, I changed the wrong.
Scars on my trophy.
All right, so this is good. Does this apply burn? This has to apply burn, right? It's gonna burn the nearby enemies. Okay, so if it's gonna burn the nearby enemies, I can use 2 pieces banquets instead of 4 pieces grace. And like that, I can get the big bada boom. I could probably get a bigger damage output
Forget.
because of that. So
Strange when you die.
So I had to go 2 pieces banquets and I need another 2 pieces. 2 pieces barons maybe? What paragon am I using? Let me see.
To the dirt you go.
I'm using the slinger with the searing flame. That's what we're using, boys. So in this build, like 4 pieces Vitus doesn't do anything because we don't need the attack speed. You know what I'm saying? All you need to do is just walk and you just blast. 4 pieces of blood is also pretty useless. It used to be good. It used to be great, but then they nerfed it. So rest in peace. Okay, another chest piece. I like it. I like it. It's just a bit sad that the Raven is like a bit too costly. But aside from that, you can use it like whenever you have a boss or a like stronger pack. You just turn it on and everything gets demolished. Wow, dude.
Stronger than you.
This kind of feels good. You have 2,300 reso, Scott? God damn, boy. God damn. Joey only has 10k, man.
Your bones snap like twigs.
I didn't know that Joey was a big boy. But I mean, that's how it is. That's how it is. Rezo is like dick size. It's how you use it. I don't I don't know about that. I don't think it's exactly like that. Because yeah, 13k rezo versus a 1k, it doesn't matter how good you make it work with your 1k, it's still not gonna matter. But definitely rezo and the wings are definitely a flex, of course. That like they will not put the wings if it was not a flex. Cost like $5,000 to get 100 rezo at this point. Pfft. That's nothing, Joey. You should have seen my breakfast today, man. I had like some caviar coming from Switzerland in a private jet. It was insane. But I really believe that people, they don't understand what the logic is. This, they see like at the beginning of the game that you can get like very easily to like 1, 2, and maybe even 3k reso, but they don't understand how deep it goes to actually get a maxed out account, to get like from like 9 to 10 to 10 to 11, even in, and then getting to 13,000. It's just like absolutely insane. And people don't understand like the scale that it goes, and how deep it actually goes to get all of that. And then you have like also the normal gems. Exactly, like it's insane. Maxed out accounts they get like very expensive. I mean, honestly, the only thing, like, I already, like, in the past coached like a few big whales, and the thing is, from what I saw across the board, like most people, I never saw like the guy that doesn't have, or is not financially well, and is just like, oh, I'm spending here maybe like a $100,000 or $200,000. And it's not a big deal for me, right? I never really went and saw the other side. Like the guy that maybe struggles with financial, like, and this has like a lot of that just because of the eye. I am sure that always also exists. But until now, I only got like positive experiences. And that made me happy, because it means like, okay, this guy, you know, enjoys the game. He put a lot of money in the game, but like in the bigger scheme of things, like it doesn't matter a lot to him, right? He has more from where this came. But I feel like one of the things that is happening with all of like these bot accounts, and as well like Susan third party, is that if I was a legit whale, which a lot of them are, I would feel like, man, it kind of stinks, you know? Kind of stinks that, you know, I am putting maybe like 30,000, and there's this guy's putting like 30,000 and it's getting like double the resonance that I can get. And I feel like that's actually kind of terrible for the game, because not only the game gets less money because all these guys are getting, you know, their resonance and gear from all the other sources, but you probably even gonna make like your current spenders spend less or even quit the game, because you're not addressing like such a big problem that exists on the community. And it's another thing, and I said to you guys, like, we saw like the Lonely's video, we saw like a lot of like these things, but I said, like, I think like on the first video that we were gonna speak about these, but this is gonna have like a blowout proportion in about like a few days. Nobody will, it's not nobody will care, but nobody will talk about it, because now we are like, we're talking about the new OP wizard build. People are excited about the other things, and people just tend to move on. And maybe in a few months we're gonna be talking about it again, but because, you know, Blizzard and PR departments, they know that this is how are things going. They know that things blow up out of proportion, and then things and people will just move on. That's what I feel like one of the reasons why they will never address it. And I think it is also not in their benefit to address it.
Your bones snap like twigs.
You know? I think it doesn't matter like what Blizzard is gonna do. It's gonna be a losing situation for them. in my eyes. I think they are too deep in the rabbit hole to ban everyone. It's just like too deep the hole. And I feel like they'll also, because on the West is not as easily acceptable to sell accounts. They will they'll never like say or change anything about their terms of service. This is, in my opinion, something that they should have addressed it like very early on and right whenever they saw that it was happening. But I think also the problem, it is vastly bigger than what we actually think. And I am sure there are like so many other things that go inside these that we probably, as a users, as a players, we are not aware. A huge problem is the pilots. You cannot stay 24/7. Most whales just hire someone. Yeah, they hire someone from the Philippines. Yeah, I know. I know. That's why also a lot of whales, they are necromancers and they are like AFK farming like 24/7, right? You're saying that Blizzard has no mods? No, they have mods, but mods, listen, mods have as much power as a mod here in my channel, right? They can ban someone, but they cannot make executive decisions for the company. You know what I'm saying? They are just like they will just like try to manage and communicate what is happening in the community to maybe their, upper management. Joey sold his account to Berdotium. Confirmed. I mean, honestly, like, Joey, if you ever stop playing and you want to get like some money back, I mean, I will never judge. I will never judge, man. I think it's unfair to judge because most people will, I think, in my opinion, they will do almost the same. Not everybody will do, but of the majority, they will. Maybe if you're like someone that is like really well off in life and that extra money doesn't really matter to you, yeah, I mean, I have like things that I bought or I have that maybe I moved on and I could have sold it and get the retail value out of it, but I didn't. For example, I bought a fucking Nintendo Switch that I used the Nintendo Switch 2 times. Okay, maybe 3 times. Like, I played one time Mario Kart and I played another time Pokemon Arceus. That's it. And I still have the freaking Nintendo somewhere. And I could sell it, maybe even get like $100 for it, but I just keep it. I don't know why, but
Back to the dirt you go.
so whenever I go to the US, I'm gonna log in on Joey's account. I'm gonna be his pilot. To be fair, it's the double-edged sword. People like Barda spend more than in one character than the entire community of the Eye spend in a lifetime in this game. Yeah, it's a numbers game, right? But even like just a person like Barda is not enough to finance the game, right? But obviously multiple. It's definitely a tricky situation. Sorry, that's a no. Okay, so Joey, what if I go to your house and I play on your iPad? Will that be okay? I just want to feel the power, man. Nobody will know, okay? Nobody will know. I want to feel the power of the wings. My precious. That's fine because you weren't grinding. All right, sounds good. I just want to feel it in my hands. The heaviness. Oh, I entered in the same terrorist. Okay. That's not like too smart. The Amnal portal is cooked. Like, so, okay, actually, you know, now that you said that, let's go and test something. Bro, there is somebody in my Discord that said that it actually works. I spammed it like a few days ago. About like 30 minutes twice. So I don't really know if it actually gonna they reverted the change, like if he came back into the game, because if he did, that's insane. So let's go and try. Why I'm in the party? No. I think I did the matchmaking. Okay. Oh, dude, it's not these. What am I doing? You sound like my friend Sweaty. Oh, man. Sweaty is such a character. I like Sweaty, but sometimes, like I said to him, sometimes he's just like a bit of a broken record. But I think he has good intent, definitely. But like once he gets his on, once he starts the engine talking about, he always talk about the same things. And I like last time I was like, okay, he's ready. Oh, dude. Okay, no. Okay, listen, chat. I'm gonna put the timer. I'm gonna put the timer. Where is my timer? Oh, my timer is here. All right. So we're gonna spam this for a while, okay? I'm just gonna confirm. We're gonna double check this. I feel like I am getting trolled, but at the same time, if we are not getting trolled, it is a very good thing. Do you guys think I was getting trolled, chat? You guys think like we're gonna have the portal back or not? I think it's kind of bullshit if they actually removed it out of the game. Because you know what happened yesterday? Like you guys saw everything that I had to do. I even had to go to dungeons to farm for legendary items. That's how desperate I was. Okay. So I just noticed that I think the Raven Storm, the freaking Raven Storm creates Firestorm. Yeah, it does. Okay. So if you have the Firestorm around you and you turn on the Ravens, it creates the Firestorm because it wins. No more portals? Okay, I know, but I had someone that said that it worked today for him. So I don't know if I'm getting memed or if the guy is playing on the older patch. I just want to double check. Because if there is a small chance that the guy was not actually trolling, it's huge. Hey Indez, I really want to say thank you for your streams. I lost my grandma over the weekend, and your stream helped me to get my mind off things, man. I'm so super sorry for that, man. I also lost my grandma early this year or last year. I think it was last year. For cancer, and it was very fucked. All I can say, man, is like do your mourning and remember your grandma, how great she was. For those that didn't know, Indez actually works in Blizzard. Yes, this is the basement of Blizzard. We actually make like these rooms that feel like houses. Am I alone on this? But anytime that I've activated the blessing, seems like it doesn't do anything. You are alone on that. I just show you. I turned on the blessing and I got like I got two of the new instances, like just like that.
None shall breathe. Destruction.
I would like to file a formal complaint. No, that's with the other department. Here is only the entertainment department and educational content. Any new fun Crusader builds in this update? Yes, they are called Wizard. It's Wizard is the new spec for Crusader. I don't know if you heard about it. I actually don't know, but from what I spoke with Gad, it seems like it is looking kind of grim. Okay, so I actually got trolled, right? Do you guys think that this guy will troll me? Chat. Do you guys think that this Illumi guy that has a fucking hamster is being part of the server since November? He says, I just want to inform that Immortal is not patched. I have run a few runs that I just got normal legendaries. So the guy... Okay, here's the weird thing. Okay, this is 1200. So 1200. So probably... Look at his level. Okay, he's 1200. Okay, you guys cannot look because there is a chat. He could not be. He couldn't have been 1200 before the chat, the patch, right? He couldn't. People have been trolling me a lot. Yeah, I don't get paid enough for this shit, man. I gotta ask Blizzard for a fucking raise, man. The entertainment department doesn't pay me enough. I'm getting trolled left and right all these days. Yeah, how many minutes? Okay, I'll do 10 minutes, man. In 10 minutes, we gotta have at least one portal. I just don't understand how we got the dark portal and he is 1200. You can't even get the dude in Hell 3 without arms to pop the portal. No, if it doesn't work on this guy, it's not gonna work on the others. So my only theory is like, if it doesn't work in Hell, maybe it can work in Inferno difficulty, like Inferno 1. That's like my only hope. But I haven't tested. I can do like 10 minutes here. And I can do 10 minutes on the Inferno difficulty. Man, I would love to see a freaking dark portal. You're saying that they may have switched up to Inferno? Yeah, because like the thing is like that is kind of weird is that the dark portal now it doesn't pop for anyone Unless like Blizzard did something like in the code. Oh, if there is only one player or like less than 4 players, you will not pop the Dark Portal, right? I mean, that could make sense. That could make sense. In Inferno 9 and 10 raids, you got 2 portals. No, I know that they work. Because I also got one like last week, I think. So what the nerf could be, just like it will still run. There's still a chance of dropping the Dark Portal if you are doing raids in party, right? But if you are like spamming alone, it doesn't proc. I don't know if it is like even feasible, like code wise. Probably it is, but okay, 10 minutes are running out. I feel like at this time we would already have a portal, right? Like running this dry, and it's not like I'm taking a lot of time. Yeah, it's kind of okay. I'm gonna run like 4 more times, then we can try Inferno 1. So in Inferno 1 it has to be the double sword, the guy that raises the arms. Making the class change less viable. Yeah, it's a pain. I think they definitely wanted they didn't like to have this inside the game, like this kind of spam. But I don't know why. Like Diablo games are grindy games. So removing things like these, I think, just makes the game worse. And it's not like people were not playing the rest of the game, right? Like you will still do your things, and then once you are done, then you'll come here and just spam these a bunch. Okay, so we did 10 minutes of Hell 2. Now let's try another thing. Let's try Inferno 1. And in Inferno 1, it's gonna be Elsa. This is the guy that you kind of have to wait for the arms to pop. And then you pop him out. Okay, no portal. I don't know if we were able to one-shot him like we could on the other one. In Hell 3. You probably need an insane burst, right? We shall always reform. I don't think this will work, guys. What a day, what a day. I'm gonna do 10 minutes. 10 minutes on this. Oh, wait. Oh, I messed up. We kind of have to wait for the arms to pop. Okay, let me leave. I messed up. So, if you don't let the arms raise, like he procs like the second phase. So you have to go here, you wait here in the circle. Oops. Okay, now you kill it. We shall always reform. Alright, no portal. my best guess is that they removed the ability to do it alone. I think that's what is happening here.
We shall always
Which it is a smart solution. It is a smart solution for that problem. Like, you still keep the dark portals for the if you are in party. Okay, now I was actually having another idea. But probably I would have needed like somebody from my server. Because imagine that you need another person to queue with you at the same time. So my theory is this, okay? If solo will not work, will being in party with another person will proc. But that'll be kind of annoying. Because then you're gonna always be dependent on someone else, unless you actually are running with an alt. Yo, Lucas, thank you so much, man. Okay, this is not a... I'm gonna keep that one. Now you'll only choose 2 classes to play. Which class that will be? I am in love with this animation, man. Wow. I just love it. It makes the Druid look so fucking good. We're doing this for science. Wizard and Necro? Oh, you're like a caster guy.
We shall always reform.
All right. We keep on pushing.
Your lungs fill every. You shall be bound by the truth.
I proc the second phase. Before the change, you used to play Druid, Necro, Wizard, and Monk. They are very diverse. I feel like in this game, definitely playing with all the classes, at least once in a while, it is super cool. But I understand, like, some people, they just don't have the time. Like, you don't have to always be playing the same ones, like, but maybe like cycling it. Every once in a while, go try and have like, oh, House Tempest. It's gonna be dog shit right now, but you know what I'm trying to say. Just ran 5 Helder Crests, 5 Crests, Helder Rifts, and you got the running Echo and Maw. What the fuck? You wanna donate some running consequence? I'm kinda in need. I can have that one, sir. I can have those ones. Okay, chat. I think it is official. I think it's official, chat. Like, we are done so.
Until struggle all you want. We shall fall.
I am sad. I don't think there's any point to keep it up. I'll do one more. This one for sure, right? You only got it at rank 8. how do you get it at rank 8 and you're still... And you're like at 10,000 reso? That's crazy. Unless like you've been like really unlucky. Yeah, okay. Chat, this is pointless. Unfortunately, it's not gonna happen. We just ran these about like 10 minutes. Yamnal, we also ran this guy here like about 10 minutes. I think it is official. We got trolled. But yeah, at least right now we actually got the confirmation that it is not back. Probably is like really out of the game, which is really, really sad. It's really, really sad. It's a bit annoying. It's a bit annoying for sure. Let me go to Shadow Wilds. Let me see if if there is like that the world boss. How does the Answers level up works? Can you explain to me? Honestly, I didn't like pay a lot of attention. I think I have to make like a new character and really try to understand it, because all my ancestors in my mastery levels are maxed out, so I cannot really understand it. I don't understand where was the meaningful change. I think you just have to farm and that's it. An hamster smoking cigarettes will never troll. Facts. Okay, if somebody is in Pulse of Wisdom and you wanna help out a friend, yeah, you can just come here to Shadow Wilds. There is a big boy. I want to see the damage numbers at least. 8 million? Okay, 90 million? 90 million, 96 million. What? If only that was true, Chad. If only that was true. The 100 million. 112, 113. Oh, wait, this keeps adding up. Oh, this keeps like stacking up. Oh, there's something like really wrong there. So you see, like, look at the number. 137, 38, 140. It keeps like stacking up. 47, 48, 150, 154, 57, 58. Oh my god. It's just adding millions. Oh my god. This will be such a meme of like a thumbnail, right? 109. When you start your NA account, you'll have plenty of people to play. Since it's 90% of your viewers. Actually, it's not 90%, but also it's like 30%. But because I stream a lot, like at the night time. But the thing is always like the major pain in the ass is like what server. I hate that. What server to go to. I already asked if Joey wanted to be my sugar daddy in the silver whatever. What is the name? But he said no. He denied me. So yeah, I don't know. Now I'm undecided. I don't know what to do.
Careful, I bite.
Oh, look at the dips. Okay, yeah, come. Who invited me? Why did this guy invited me?
My life is restored.
Okay. Are you here in the chat or what? Or am I getting trolled as well? Do you think that the ravens could replace the stone? It replaces the stone on in dungeons. Yeah, it definitely does. Thank you, brother. No, I didn't get trolled. It's actually surprised. I am. I'm actually surprised. Good stuff. Good stuff. I mean, like, this is like the easiest legendary in his entire life. How could he say no? Let me open this. Easy legendary rune right there. Monster ancestors. So for the Raven Swarm to replace the Surging Stone, you have to kind of be like in a dungeon setting when you can still attack with your primary attack, and like that you're gonna restore a lot more primary power. Aside from that, I don't think so. I mean, the thing is, like, you don't even need to use like the Raven Swarm like if you're gonna farm, because you only need your Tornado and your Thorns and you're good to go. Okay, thank you, brother. I appreciate you, sir. Good legend right here. Good legend. We give a big shout out to our boy. How do I read this? Angolan. What? Angolo. Oh, well, that's a fucking like. How do I say? Like, you gotta give me. I'm gonna give you Ango. I don't know how to pronounce his name. But I appreciate the legend. That was a good sir right there. Good sir. Why go for the same server as all the other creators? I mean, like, that allows like to do like collab streams and things. That's like one of the reasons. I would love to have like more creators to play with, to create content with. But I know that Echo doesn't stream a lot. So I don't know about Treasure Goblin, but maybe Lonely. But I don't know. I'll have to think about what we're gonna do.
Earned some hilts, have you? Well, you're in the right place. Nothing of interest.
I'll have to think.
I find that hard to believe.
It's not gonna be like a super serious account. It's just gonna be like if I want to run like some, for example, some war games or stuff like that, will be good. Yo, Scott.
Snow is falling, demons run. Indez swings, Christmas has begun. Barbarian king with lust and cheer, smashing through hell this time of year. Indez, barbarian king. Sleigh bells ring while his war cries sing. Loot and joy in everything. Merry Christmas, barbarian king.
There it is. Scott, thank you so much. Welcome to the free-to-play membership. And you're going to join here the most beautiful Christmas tree on YouTube. This is a pleasure to be here on this one. I'm going to put you here, right here. Come on. Oh! Scott, why are you falling? All right. Jesus. Another member, boys. How many members do we have? I don't even know how many members we have. But probably we're getting close, like, to the 200. I just canceled. Why are you gonna do that to me? Did I got baited? Did I just got trolled? Where is your little star? It should be around there. I have to try to find it out. But every star, every balls is right there. That's for sure. Did I just got scammed by Scott, boys. Scammerino. He got the ball and he just canceled. Refunded. Can you imagine, like, actually, can you imagine, like, Crafty got the start. Okay, you guys cannot see because now it's low. But he got the start. And imagine if he refunded. Let me see this. I never had anyone refunded anything until now. Let me double check. Oh, I have to log in. Okay, that's annoying.
Leoric's throne lies somewhere in this haunted realm.
Oh my god, I have to add a
But his
pass
soul
key.
back
Just
to
let
rest.
me in, brother. Jesus Christ. Okay, so this is the wrong. Okay, I logged in on the wrong. Okay, I messed up. I logged in on the wrong PayPal account. We need the daily spending. You gotta keep your balls up. I'm gonna give you negative orbs, probably. I mean, what? I needed to go like to the store to buy all of these. I mean, but it looks beautiful. I like it. This was an idea from the missus. Like she definitely nailed it. Can I log in? Okay. Oh no! Okay, I didn't get scammed, chat. He actually... Man. Crafty is such a fucking legend, bro. It's like, I'm not gonna show. But he's fucking here. Wow, dude. $500. That's fucking insane. Wow, dude. Wow. It could have scammed the stream. That's for sure. He could have scammed the stream. But he didn't. He actually kept it. What a legend. Can you share this PV build when you have a second? Yeah, I can. Let me just finish this. This you're gonna do like a lot of damage, but it's not like wizard's level of damage, but it's very decent. So I was not even playing. I was AFK most of the build, and most of the dungeon I was not even playing. And look at me. Look at my damage now. 500,000. Oh, we don't have one player. Okay, something's wrong. I got you guys. I'll carry this for you. Don't worry, brother. Okay. Easy, easy. I think I'm gonna do like about like a billion damage. I see like 100 million damage. It's kind of insane. it's so bugged. All right. You're welcome, brother. You're welcome.
How the living will suffer for your treachery.
I got you. Got you. Barbie's great, man, in PvE. You're gonna have some fun. Let me help here our boy Samson. He wanted to have to see the build. So, legends. I think we're gonna finish here for now.
Another tale.
This was a great stream. I'm gonna show you guys the build that I came up with. It is using the new Inferno 10 instance, which is it's kind of goated. I really like it. Maybe I'll do a video tomorrow for this stream for this build. Also, you're gonna have the Cult of Fecundity, of course. Like, it is a no-brainer. Then you have the Cave Friend. Then you have, this is a dead slot. The new, the old Wolf's movement speed. The new main hand. And then it's pretty much a dead slot, more or less, because he actually can help you in the dungeons. Do I know that guy? Who's that guy? No, I don't know. The mind behind Call of Duty just died. Modern Warfare. Holy shit. Vince Zempla, the visionary who changed the video games forever, passed away at 55. Does anyone know this guy here, chat? I never seen him. I mean, I'm also not a COD fan. Yeah, let me save these on the armory. Maybe it's easier for you to take a screenshot. I'm gonna save here on the test, and this is a farm in this farm. All right. So this is the build. Wait, sorry. Yeah, this is the build. This is what I was using. Did you have time to test the new Inferno 10 instances for Tempest? Yes, I did. I tried a couple of builds. I tried to make it happen. Nothing is really worth it. I had a concept build for the Zeph research, but it just doesn't work really well in PvP. So yeah, it's kind of weird. Is Wizard fixed? No, it is not fixed. At least 30 minutes ago or 1 hour ago, it was still working because I was streaming with it. Guys, I want to give you guys a big shout out if you guys are still here on the stream. Thank you so much. Don't forget to drop the like on the stream. Every time that you guys put the like on the stream, it really, really helps. Also, if you're still not subscribed, you know what to do. Also, I want to give a big shout out to Scott as well, to Joey, not only for being here on the stream, but as well for coming up with the legendary support. We had Scott becoming a new member, Joey with a 5 gifted, Leshy with a prime, as well as Gold Days coming up with the 5 memberships and the membership as well. So, legends, I really appreciate you all. I hope you guys have a lovely day, afternoon, or good morning, wherever you are in the world. And tomorrow, we're going to have a special stream that you don't want to miss. So, as always, thank you for watching, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow on the stream. Peace.